alive. Ugh. Oh. I don't know if you heard my neck crickle crackle there.
Echo you, sleepy.
Well, I picked up my Amazon box today. And now Cleo's been hopping back and forth between her boxes. I'm not sure which one she likes better. Because this one she can like rest her head on the edge easily. And the one back there, she kind of like leans her head against the edge, but she immediately took to both of them. So I might replace this one with that one. It's a little bigger, which I don't know. Cats like to do that squeeze into a box kind of thing, so yeah. It's been a while to since I've been back into 100 line here. I'm back to play it. I took an accidental late nap there a little while ago, but I guess it's technically Sunday already. I'm gonna play like 2 hours of this, and then I'll go to sleep. Do the rest of my like household chores kind of stuff, and then I'll probably get back into this and some Hollow Knight tomorrow, I think, or rather later today, properly. Don't mind me, I'm just having to smoke to wake up. But yeah, the one major thing I picked up on Amazon is now that I have a case that does it, because I've been curious for a while about using my phone cam for certain things. I know the stabilization isn't going to be great, but being able to stream directly from my phone in some cases is really nice. But magnet case with little GoPro clips and cold mount foot plates that I could use for a mic or a light if I needed to, but yeah. I have a little chest mount that I can put on my backpack strap, as well as like hat clips and one on my helmet and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd put my phone up on my helmet and let that bounce around on there. I don't know if I trust the magnet that much, but like maybe when I go for walking streams or something, I could give this phone a try for setting up and doing some things. And also a camera mount one, so the next time I do, say, card opening or model streams or something, I'll be able to use this phone with either just mounting via this, use it as an overhead camera, or using the cooler that came with it. This also has camera mounting plates on it, so I could have this posted up, cooling the phone and the camera to do proper stuff on it. How's it go, Brandon? So you want a Discord call too, eh? Okay. Let me give you a call. Wonder if the Fugi will pop up automatically. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta turn on my. How's it going?
You right yourself?
Rested, but you know, sleepy.
Figured as much.
Turn you down just a little bit. I like that the desktop Discord actually goes above 100%, so I can like crank you guys if I need to. But
The app does too.
no,
like
but the website one doesn't. It only goes to like 110%.
Weird. So I'm going to be watching a bit of delay.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm gonna
So if you watch
probably
my
spend
phone-
the first couple minutes of me remembering what the fuck I was doing.
You started a new timeline. You didn't go meet the killing game thing.
Right. Yeah, it was the murder time.
You made Jermudi? Emo girl met sad.
Jerumi.
Jermo-
Yeah.
Jeremy. Yeah.
Email Joker. Okay, let's read my log. Transcript.
While you play that, I will play Digimon.
Sounds good. Eva saying, "Thank you,
Try.
Kimmy. I don't know what to say." Oh
This
yeah,
game
he
is
put
so
her in
loud.
he gave her mask back in the cage.
Forgot how loud this game is.
This the one thing about this, I don't know, maybe I could submit it as a bug or something, but like the one girl, whenever she talks to you and she has that like random moan bark that she does, it's just like
Oh.
like really loudly. I'm like, ah, it's so loud. It's like 3 times louder than anybody else's voices. Okay, so it's a free day. What's my friendship menu like? Almost
So I've been
maxed
playing
out
Digimon.
all my stats. What?
I've been playing Digimon.
Mhm.
Oh well, you are also maxed out. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm at the final boss basically. Like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you can go back in time and do all the other side missions that you missed. And they spam me with about 50 to probably 70 side quests to do.
Hmm.
It's like, oh well, I guess I gotta do all these now. Takes
I
forever.
showed you the Discord feed of the game, so that way you have a faster one.
That one
you don't
works,
have
I
the
only
like...
have one screen.
Oh. Oh, you only have one monitor
So
still? Didn't you buy it?
Yeah, I gotta. No, I've been looking. I just never did.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have picked up a second one of that one you had in the closet there for a while.
You know, but I should pick up a second just for something. But
Gotcha.
I was thinking maybe a smaller one I could put vertically or something, just for like have a YouTube on or something.
I
YouTube
don't
and Discord or something.
dislike that idea, but I always find it. I hate when the screens don't line up properly. So like
That could be annoyance, yes.
it
But it's
bothers me viscerally when I like move my mouse over and it like teleports to a different chunk of the screen.
That's fair.
But,
I want
but,
a matching pair of monitors though if I'm gonna get something else.
Oh yeah. That's exactly what I did, because like that same monitor I picked up before I left Winnipeg there, the 27-inch Asus one. It's high resolution, regular ass refresh rate, which you know sucks a little bit, but screen space color was good for my editing purposes. But then I couldn't find another one in stock anywhere out here, but somebody had one on Kijiji, so I just went and bought it from them for like $50. And I was like, okay, there we go. They match perfectly.
You
So I'm like, okay.
are
good.
you gonna get one of those 720 hertz ones?
I don't think
They
that's
come out
even
in
necessary.
720p.
Just an absurd downgrade. No, I'm fine with the resolution.
Technically HD.
I should get 120 hertz monitors though, because it's starting to become an issue with more and more games where it's just causing like crazy screen tearing, and I have to like
Yeah, screen tearing I find is an issue.
Yeah, I've got to downsample, or sorry, like force the frame rate to match like 60 or something, and then I'm just like, it's a little. My computer could run it smoother. I just hate it when it's like off though. So
it's like plain old school RuneScape, and it's like I could run some higher FPS.
Is RuneScape one of those ones that has the like the game speeds run off of your frame rate?
No.
Okay.
It runs off 100 beat per minute sample, basically. Every service thing goes back in 0.6 seconds. So everything runs off a 0.6 second clock.
It's an odd time range to match, but
100 beats per minute.
Gaku dead? Is that what he's great at?
Gaku is dead. He got knifed.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was the first victim. I was like, what the fuck happened to him? Still haven't figured any of her shit out yet, huh?
Who's?
Nozomi.
Oh. Your friend from when you grew up.
Yeah. Okay, I need to see who does linguistics, math, science, and gym. Endurance specifically, I guess. Which I know what's her face does. Wrestler. Yeah, she does endurance. Investigation. Is Kako?
Kako, I think, has investigation, yeah.
Ima has it. Oh, she has observation.
Oh.
Nobody has it purely, though. Oh, Yugamu does. Okay. Calculation and literacy. Ah, Ido's dead. Right, I remember that.
Who's dead? Oh.
Ito. Yeah.
I wonder why.
White clothes psychopath, yeah.
He did nothing wrong.
He did a lot of things wrong. No, didn't need any more of his polluting bullshit going on.
He turned you into a god.
Yeah, but he also like subverted his actual intent, like all religious leaders do. But yeah, he's got calculation. I don't think anybody else has that. Oh, Nozomi has calculation. And literacy. Promo. Nobody has literacy purely. Eva does, but I don't think she's in my hangout list yet. No.
So annoying when Eva.
Oh, what? Go ahead.
When you're trying to hang out with Eva, and it's like, oh wait, I can't. Not in this timeline.
So I got Shoma and Nozomi and Yugamu, Oko. Okay. I've been trying
Oko
to guess
scares
at.
me.
Yeah, she's funny. Already got all his gifts. Keep trying to guess at Nozomi's, but items is so vague. Shoma got all his
Spent most of
gifts
your time in a
too.
hospital.
Yeah, but I mean that doesn't seem like the kind of thing she'd like. Like, yeah, it also depends on I guess what items, stuff I have. I should go talk to people and see what stuff is since I haven't played in a while. Looking as cute as usual. Cute enough to kill. Keep hitting R1. I'm so used to the dash from Hollow Knight now. Just keep
Yeah, I think it's B or
defaulting.
something.
Yeah, B to run. I'm just used to like mashing R1 now when I want to like speed through an area. Who's on this floor? I guess hanging out with him does increase that too.
Hanging out by not giving gifts does, and it will give you hints of what gifts they like.
Yeah. I just wanted to max all the stats out kind of in general first, so make sure we're fully prepared for the next defense battle. We're the only ones who can protect everyone in the Tokyo Residential Complex. Yeah, okay. I got the same shit.
Don't forget, you also have friendship events now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that'll be on the menu eventually too. Wanted to
I learned a couple things about the characters.
Yeah. Have you come here to do laundry too? She's doing laundry in the pool. Weird person. Oh, they were in the infirmary, not the rec room. I was curious how much you could gain BP wise if you just like put an auto clicker on and like sat at the dartboard for like 10 hours.
I think it stops you after a while.
Does it? I think it was just it
wrong.
was like because I mashed it for a couple minutes last time, and it would like he'd like, man, darts are stupid. Why would anybody play darts? Maybe I'll try a bit of darts. Oh, I got 50 points. Hell yeah, I got 10 BP. And then he's like, oh, I got nothing. I missed the board. Darts are stupid.
And you lose 5 BP.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, okay. He's got like a random loop, I think. No, people are suspicious of you. Keep this up. You'll be the next one killed for sure. Better start looking for a scapegoat before it's too late. She's so good. I love her. Oh, Emo's mad at me. Right, because he's part of the suspicion group. It bugs me that the washrooms still have no purpose. I'm sure in one of these timelines they'll have a purpose, but over here.
No comment.
Yeah. I find a ghost in one of them sometime. What's up, Takamaro? What's up, man? Come train me if you got some time. Yeah, he's still pretty chill. Let's see Eva. You know, like the whole God timeline one wouldn't have bothered me so much if what's his nuts wasn't so fucking spineless the whole time. Like
Aki?
No, main guy Takumi.
Yeah.
Like he's just so bad at doing what he's trying to do. Like he knows he came back in time. He knows what his purpose there is, so he should like own it.
Like a modern day isekai character.
Yeah, but worse somehow. Because like he starts off really fine with like, hey, I know the future. This is gonna happen. We gotta prepare for it a little bit. But don't worry, things get stronger when I'm here because my hemo anima has been powered up. So be prepared for things to be a little tougher. And then like
He didn't know that was gonna happen.
Well, he does the second time through. And then he's just like
I have a feeling, I don't know if this is part of the game or not, I'm just guessing here. But
yeah.
This second loop, when you keep going back, he keeps forgetting what's happening during the second loop. He remembers the first loop, but he forgets the second one every time.
Well, I assume that's because it's a timeline thing, and they're probably just, it's impossible to write that shit with like...
You say that, but I have locks in the... I've hit points in the stories where it says, you have to find this ending before you can continue.
Oh, yeah. But that's more of a timeline thing again. Where it's like, you as the player have the knowledge, but like... writing variations for every timeline and the order you could take them in seems like nightmarish.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
impossible.
They could do it because they don't have to voice all the lines. They could just type some variations to go through stuff. But I imagine a bunch of them are like, once you've seen X endings, you can have access to certain ones, kind of thing. Like you've learned enough of the truth or enough of the lore to do certain things differently. But it just bothers me so much that it's like he gets like 20 days in and then just stops acting like he's a fucking time traveler. Like the first 10 to 20 days are all him like, things are gonna happen, we gotta go to the other school to rescue these people or they're gonna die. or at least Moko will die. and then they do that, and then like 10 days after that, he's like, I guess I'm just a god now. I'll just sleep for 4 days until another thing happens and take some drugs and
To be
pass
fair,
out
he
for
was
a
drunk
week.
at that point.
I know, but it's like there's only so much of that you can like let go. At a certain point, he's like his whole moral system changes like really close to the end of that god timeline. It's like he goes from being like pretty still like keeping it in control kind of thing. Like he's like, okay, I'll accept the reward system because we're operating as a team and we all have a focused goal. And then
Then you kill Siri.
yeah, and then
you
like,
become a god. Then you attack the satellite.
and he's just like, this is fine. I want to control humanity. And it's like, what the fuck did this all come from, man? You just like twisted on like a random dime. It's like, and he's like, no. Let her expose herself and be a cake, because you know, it's her right as doing a good work for her god. And I'm like, good lord, man.
And fan service.
Yeah, but it's just like, boy, he is so infuriating when he's like, it's an emergency. There's gonna be a bomb here in 4 days. I better go to sleep for 3.5 days and then panic right before the thing happens. And I'm like, man, oh, it's infuriating. Dumb characters. Thank you for my bass back. I cannot thank you enough. Okay, that's what she's done. And I'm hoping he's a little more competent by the time I get to like the truth or something. But maybe he's just still not for some reason.
Well, I've learned quite a bit from the timeline things, like going back and forth. So.
And no spoilers, but
Yeah.
It's
you
just
do
my,
learn things.
It's just my general hope that he's not a goddamn fool for 95% of the time. Oh, yeah, Kako don't trust me either right now. Okay. I think Tsubasa was on their side too, right? Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. I really like Kurara too. She's vile most of the time, but very adorable when the mask comes off.
Yes, when the mask's off, he's much nicer.
Yeah. You're free. Think you can help me with something? Whoops, I almost immediately clicked that. What's the last one? Oh, she's in the gym.
Mechanic Girl is the first person I did max friendship with to see her story.
Yeah, she's great too.
Yeah.
She's a little too like easily swayed, I think, compared to a lot of them, but
Well, anytime before she got there, anytime she got into conflict, she'd throw up. So
yeah. We solved that. We gave her a bag she could throw up in and carry it around for her.
and a car that had tinted windows.
Yeah, so nobody has to see her. Okay, I need to go to the... Actually, I should go to
God,
the
I
middle
hate
shop.
this fucking game.
The Digimon game?
There's a card game in the Digimon game which doesn't make sense. It's like you play cards between the number of 1 to 7, and the higher number has a better chance of winning.
Right.
And then they have certain types on them, and it's like a rock paper scissors kind of thing. But then there's a secondary type system that is in its own tier, and just because you play a higher number that's effective against the other type doesn't mean you win. It's a random roll every time.
It's good stable strategy games.
Oh yeah, you just keep playing until you win.
In case I need that rock for the gift.
I got you this rock.
The invincible rock, it's from Michigan. Earth rock. It's a mirth rock. Yeah, let's go build my weapon up. Got so much BP right now, but else.
No.
This all takes a little bit of items now too. Fuck.
Yep.
Is that Airblade range? What about... Yeah, I'll make sure everybody else has all of their EP purchases and done at the very least. Oh yeah, Jeremy was dead so much of the last playthrough. She didn't get any upgrades.
You can upgrade them when they're dead.
Yeah, but I was like, there's no point. I'll put it on the characters that I'm actually using in combat and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because I was a little more limited in BP at the time, too. Oh, this is going to use up my rock. That's fine now. Aito, too. He was mostly out of the party.
He was killing all the commanders for you.
Yeah. He was gone for like 45 days or whatever after the first time you immediately fight him. I did like Vexness in the God playthrough where she like takes off her helmet and she's like, "I'll kill you, but you are kind of cute though. Submit to me." She just like had barely any effect on her at all. She's just
Why
like,
you alter herself?
yeah, she's like, "I'm greedy, but I'm still gonna kill you if you resist."
I love
It's
you,
like,
but I don't want to
okay.
share. So I will kill
Yeah.
everybody around you and take you for myself.
Yeah. She was it's like, I will not I won't let pure divine attraction get in the way of my world conquering. But I'm interested. It's like, okay.
I think she loved you more as a trophy.
Yeah, it's definitely like she's not the type to succumb to just pure attraction kind of thing. There's a bunch of my BP used up. What's a cloth? You can have that one. Gaku's dead, so I probably shouldn't be wasting this on him, but whatever. Oh shit, the things in the gift take BP too, don't they?
I don't think so.
We can find out. If they do, then it's off to the exploration. Or I could just auto click on the darts thing. I'm sad that the slot machines don't do that too.
Same.
Maybe it does actually. Oh, I was like, oh, jackpot! What? Nope, doesn't seem like it's actually going to give me anything. Okay. So items is incredibly generic. Scented candle could be good, but I think most of this stuff is Rumi coated. I think I gave her.
Do you want me to tell you any that I can guess?
Nah. I'll just give them out. Because
I don't remember offhand. These would be my own guesses from what I remember.
Gotcha. I think I did try to give some of them to her before. If I select it, does it show it? Like what they liked it? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah,
it
so
might
she
give a
liked that
circle as
one
like, a
once
double
there.
circle if they love it.
Yeah, and then like triangle if it wasn't a good one, or leaves it unknown. I think I gave her the class armor because she clearly didn't have class armor. That maybe, but now that Eva's a member, that might be something that helps her like bond too. And yeah, some of these take some items in BP that I don't have. Oh, there's not actually that much in the items section. But I'm pretty sure I grabbed all of the like field items, so I should have all the stuff unlocked. That's maybe the plushie then. The only thing that doesn't seem bizarre here. Folk song compilation might do it too, actually. because that's got some history tied to it, and she liked that. Oh, I did give that to her, and she did like it. Okay. Let's try the hamster plush. Oh, she liked that one too. She probably doesn't want the promo campaign. Balloons. Give her the throw up pouch. Book. Did not give her a book cover. Let's give her a book cover, I guess. That feels more like a Kiyoshika thing, so she can hide her weird manga. But let's give it.
Do you think she's wouldn't be proud of the weird manga she reads?
Well, it's because she doesn't know that it's weird. She's like, yes, where's your Kamehameha?
This looks nice.
Oh, yeah, shut up. Zombie. Hey, my points are up anyways. Perfect. Okay.
I believe the book cover
Was Aito?
is for your favorite boy.
Yeah, yeah. I think I gave it to him already in the glasses stand too, because he seemed like a freako about that kind of stuff. Okay, so literacy, investigation, endurance, which was Shoma, girl, and Ima. Moko, that's her name. I couldn't remember it. So Shoma, I already gave him a bunch of stuff, and
That was a
Ima,
bush.
I think I gave him all of the sister stuff already.
I wonder what he likes. You will
Emo?
never know.
There's
Ima,
probably
yeah.
some more sister-ish items in there, I bet. Or like things that she likes. He's like, I like these too. His sister likes them. Let's just take a look. Go do some exploration again and focus on minerals and plants. I don't have a telescope yet. Am I missing an item? Pocket mirror, crackland strap. I guess that might be a story thing.
Yeah, anything that's a triple item, I believe, is story.
Oh yeah, all of the... I feel like these are coded to events. The like sexy swimsuit and yoga outfit and wedding dress stuff. Like, they don't seem like the kind of things that anybody particularly would like, but
I think I gave it to
they seem like things that would probably like trigger like, hey, let's go to the
Ice
pool or
Queen.
something. Oh, Haruko, yeah. Girls underwear.
because you like meet her in the pool, right? So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe she wants that.
She was already in a kind of risque suit, right? So I gave him the Kako mini standee, a calico cat figure, animal fossil, Senshokuban, and sturdy rubber balloons. Okay. Globe. That's flowers. Dark glasses. Black lens and glasses frames. I thought I got those. Sticky tape to unlock a tattoo. There's
Temporary
tape.
tattoo.
Yeah. Can't have tattoos in Japan. That's illegal. You have they're on a different planet. Girl power.
You're in the Tokyo
That's funny.
complex, underground complex, or whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what they called it, right? But they were the residential complex. But that
Yeah,
was
Tokyo
like-
residential complex. Thank you.
That was likely in space their whole life.
Space.
Space. Microtransmitter. I don't feel like anybody would actually like that, but 'cause that was a story thing. One of the cameras, maybe, so he can take pictures of his sister.
Maybe I'll help her massage.
Yeah. Noise canceling headphones, ear pads, and speaker. Snacks. He did like weirdo shit food.
That's more sister.
Well, they both ate
Mixing
it.
all
Right?
the
It was
weird
kind
food
of
every time she go.
Yeah, it was like because they were poor, so they had to just like mix whatever they could have, kind of thing.
Well, it's not that she's poor, it's more that she likes...
No, they were like
Multiple-
super poor
Yeah,
for a
they
long
were
time.
poor, yeah.
So they
grew up
just like
homeless together.
ate whatever garbage they could get their hands on. I'll give him a photo album. Maybe he can put a bunch of Kako pictures in it. Maybe he'll refuse it since he's my enemy right now.
You could have done better.
Did not like that. Oh, it still went up though.
Where'd he be your enemy?
Bing bong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
My
hay.
horse turned to a cat.
It's an odd transformation.
Yeah,
Went
it
to
did
bed
develop
after-
a cat.
Uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, because I don't want to explore the school and investigate clues, I just want to laser out and make gifts for people. Decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. You know, instead of maybe sleeping in a safe formation where everybody's in a room together to avoid the murderer.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Prepare to.
Ooh, that skip goes
There's no
crazy.
murderer.
Maybe. What was the morning announcement played?
He just fell on top of a knife multiple times.
got back up, slipped again. I fell onto a bullet and it drove itself into my spleen. Piercing scream was out of my ears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See? Everything is
bed.
fine.
And dashed out of my room. Shopa! Who died? Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were on the roof already. Is that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. Scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I got a dog's hearing. Okay, let's go. Made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. Didn't take long for us to reach our destination where we saw... last chance to hang out with
Who was
Shoma
it?
has passed. Shoma is mush. He's got weird like veins running into his face, like Gaku did, but they haven't really noted that.
Shoma.
It's
Oh,
the
so check his-
hyperglobin stuff.
Yeah, but it didn't get sucked out of them. They would have turned into mummies, right? But I'm actually kind of weirded
Soma
out
did,
that.
or Gaku didn't turn to a mummy when he found him.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't turn into a mummy, so they didn't get it sucked out of them.
No, they just blew it out.
Yeah, which is weird that the machine didn't get this one. 'Cause he's clearly outside where it would have got him. Let's start to check his pulse and breathing.
Nothing. He's dead.
Dead. Because Gaku, there was like the power outage or whatever that happened, right?
No way!
Yeah.
By this time, the other team members had come running as well. There was Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, Yugama, and Kurara. But not Kako and Ima? Gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible.
Gonna make my battles harder. I rely on his robot a lot.
What?
Is this? Is he breathing?
No.
Funny, because I never used it. I hated it.
It's so good.
Get your
Like,
ass
it's
together.
two
It's too
activation
early
points
to
to
give
do
up.
tank.
Oh,
So
he
I'll
kills
just kill
like
everything instead.
he kills like 20 enemies at once. It's so good.
We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that was like a couple minutes tops.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Did he get
Yes,
poisoned?
But just one moment.
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
Yeah.
Hey, you're right.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
They'll get off too.
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there
Correct,
on my
Haruka.
back. I I don't know how to work the revivomatic though.
Travel in pairs at
I'll
least.
come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako,
No.
and Darumi.
I think we should all separate.
Got it.
This is what I mean though about them doing fucking nothing to alleviate the situation. It's like there's a serial killer. Maybe we should like go into triplets and sleep in rooms together so we can at least like avoid a worst case scenario of everybody getting silently murdered one by one as they go along. Takamaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split up in teams for safety. Good job. Partnered up with Haruka, we decided to start with the cafeteria. Made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anybody there? No response. Looks like they're not even here. Yes, let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway towards the gym. But when we got there, said two. Yeah, I can't open the door. Is it locked? Peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Somebody latched the door from the inside. Hiroka and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're gonna have to break the door down. You're right. On three. It's a huge metal vault door. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Door refused to budge even
Like,
after
just the
throw
tin
ourselves
door?
against it numerous times. Is what?
It's just a tin door.
Made out of paper, yeah. Trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everybody nodded, took a couple steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! Latch broke apart with a cracking sound. We all tumbled into the gym together, lying on the floor in front of us. Kako took poison.
This
Or
is
sleeping pills?
Unbelievable.
When Kako put a finger on her neck, there was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiroka came behind me and started examining Keko's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
It's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
She actually could be, because we have no idea how long she's been there. And she's... could have
And
drugged
we should
herself.
take her to the infirmary now.
Oh, you're not doing a good job. 2 of your characters just died
Yeah.
back to back.
That I've come to realize that I very much have little control over the situation. That's like, you get a choice every now and then, but there's like 50 choices where it's like, man, should we do something about this serial killer? Nah, I'm gonna go to sleep for
Nah.
4 days in a row, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. It's a lot of visual novel by this point, almost. Let me ran
Oh
over
yeah, it's
Kako and
100%
lifted her
visual
up.
novel. Visual novel with like, Fire Emblem fighting every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. Which I'm just gonna skip the fights, but I like doing the exploring. At least that's kind of fun still.
I still skip the fights now too. It's like I
Yeah,
don't have to do the same fight 12 times with different characters.
exactly. TTX medicine bottle. Time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym, carrying Kako's body. The rest of us started to leave. Haruka suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamo, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kiyoshika, Kura, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let's be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran towards the hallway, leaving only Haruka and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. Turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. Mop handle had been used as the makeshift latch. It'd be possible somewhere to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Yes, if there are. Yeah, that Kako shut herself in and killed herself to avoid whatever the worst outcome is. And the other one, that there's a secret exit or somebody with special powers to get in and out of the room. Answered hesitatingly. First possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right? Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. Oh my god. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Yeah, that's a neurotoxin. Saying Kako drank this. I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. Killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Urrrrgh and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. Makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of some building around the same time. Did you find it strange somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. What? After stabbing to death, she ran to the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I mean, that's an explanation, but that's also incredibly unlikely. I think it's more likely
High school
that she's...
detective.
Yeah. Considering she's the most detective one out of the whole crew, like she actually likes being a detective and stuff, there's a good chance she saw something happen to some of the others, but realized she couldn't get to us to like wake it up and like confront it. And desperation kind of like led her to lock herself in here and off herself rather than go through whatever horror happened to Ima and Darumi. I'd state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Exactly. Takumi, the brain dead idiot. Surprised at this very simple revelation. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Cold. Sure, you'd gone completely cold. Noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. At least 4 or 5. If what I remember about body lividity and stuff is. So Kako killed herself sometime late last night. Or sometime last night, and then somebody killed Shoma this morning. Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door was latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. Kako had already been dead for a few hours. Yeah, she's already too late for her. Oh no.
Kako was also a time traveler.
She did have those like premonitions that just stopped being important to the story after a while.
Well, yes, he got her ability, and they're like, okay, you're no use anymore.
Yeah. But if they decide to bring that up at any point, maybe it's possible she knew something worse was going to happen if she didn't do this. So she avoided that thing by doing the only thing she could do at the time. Yugamu, Sebastian, Nozomi, and Yugamu were in the infirmary when Haruko and I arrived. I feel like they keep forgetting to think about the possibilities that are possible with all of their like weird powers and shit, and the powers that the commanders and other people and Shion, the Fireboy, has with the ability to like appear in places, like turn into different forms and smoke and stuff. Like locked
Sure,
room
you can name
murders don't have to be. I just saw it in the credits of the last one.
Oh.
So it's just like, oh, Shion. And I was like, oh, he has a name, but he still hasn't given him a name yet. So but I saw it in the credits. We were standing around with grave looks on their faces. It's like they forget that there's a lot of possibilities that could be much more otherworldly than like a regular standard murder that's like, because we can bring people back from the dead. These guys came from space on a completely different planet. They've been given superhuman body transforming like blood from the aliens that they copied here. All sorts of weird shit that could happen, but they're just like, no, she clearly killed herself. It's like, there's more than 2 possibilities. They were saying with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. That's good. That's great, actually. Yeah, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. That's weird. His physical body's been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. These rooms are not secure. They really gotta like do something about that. Takamaru's taking care of him. What about Kako? We did put her body in the revive-o-matic, but alas. Ryoko and I went behind the revive back to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death, respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation from neurotoxins. Estimated time of death, day 27 between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in the body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found in body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive.
Worst revival-matic ever.
I mean, the fact that you could die and come back at all is miraculous, but like, I'm also confused why Shoma didn't get automatically picked up by the robots, because he was outside the school, whereas Kako was inside it, so she had the chance
this
to
might
not.
be a spoiler thing, but I think it happened when Gakko died. They looked at the machine.
Yep.
And it said the machine will only revive people who die in a defensive battle.
I thought that was different. I thought it said that it only revived them outside of the school grounds. Because, like, if we die in the exploration, it does the same thing, right? It comes and scoops you up.
Well, yes. Normally it'd be you die in school grounds, but somebody changes the coding, what Mechanic Girl said, to it will only take people who died in a defensive battle.
Gotcha. Maybe
that might be a different timeline. I don't remember, but I think that's it.
Gotcha. I do remember her saying something about some stuff got changed, and she isn't mechanically adept enough with the computers and machines to do it here yet. But since the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Hey, they found Darumi. Darumi, you're safe. Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? Can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everybody was off doing their own thing. Koshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. I've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't know yet if they'd been successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then, 2 other people barged into the room noisily. Is it Ima? It is Ima. Mrs. Suzuki told me what happened. Where were you? I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night. When I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. Been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where's my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started to well up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes while Kurara was sniffing away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. As for Ima, is he gonna kill himself?
No! Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
Anguish cried. The distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. Yeah, I expected that. And as he wrestled to the ground and pinned his limbs out, even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma field.
You got stabbed again.
What's that? A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
The gamma dashed off as quickly as he could. Came back a while later with the gamma field, which he then injected into Ima. Yeah, Ima literally shanked us before for like no reason, so I wouldn't be shocked if he lashed out in anger and cut somebody. Drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. You gotta observe him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Should probably put him in a cage just to be safe. Don't need 2 murderers running around. Moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue.
Or maybe it's just one murderer.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean. We don't need more. We don't need multiple running around right now. Now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. Kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. Couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone.
Oh, Emo would kill you for that.
Yeah. My sister. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at the thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Eva was still inside hers, door securely locked. Ryoko and I went on to tell the others what we'd learned from investigating the gym. Improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. Ooh, the sky turned yellow. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night had slowly taken over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Sir Takamaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yugamo took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym or on her clothes or in her room yet. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. You didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yeah, but find it hard to accept that Kako would kill herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. All we heard that recording said, right? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse. Means the rest of us are targets too. You tell us that sponsor wants to kill us all? The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. Sure did. First and the second threats. We assume they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. They gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us? Yep, all makes sense when you think of it this way, doesn't it? I don't think that's true either, but we'll see. That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4? Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sir A, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. We're up against a ruthless serial killer here. Can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free. But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? Killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiroko's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. Would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takamaru, or me to have done this. Huh? How can you be so sure? That's right, the 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream. We stepped to the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. The moment, what if all 4 of you working together? Yeah, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? Remember those who came after us from Zombie, Kiyoshika, and Kuroda? Moko and Yugamu too. They aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading toward the back of the building. How'd you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then he overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. So Kiyoshika and Kurara are the most suspicious out of that group, but I don't think either of them is the killer either. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing. Or there is the thing there. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Yes, someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Yeah, they're gonna suspect Urumi, but I don't think it's her. I think she's just legitimately like because she wanted to play a killing game that she's the most likely suspect. Hey David, how's it going? I didn't see you there, man.
Hello.
Huh? Wait, you mean me? You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game. So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me! I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. I actually believe her. You just
Of course you would.
What? Because she, like, literally never hurt anybody in any of the other things so far. And she, like, was more often than not one of the first people that, like, put herself in the line of fire. I'm sure some of these timelines have some like really twisted versions of people based on the like weird psychosis things he had with the like anime school romp and the weird like transformations he was seeing at some points, but her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. I agree. How are we gonna handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. Would an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Eva. Impossible. We checked on the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key and it can't be duplicated, as Haruko said. So I locked my door last night so nobody could have stolen the key from you while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since this morning. Even if you had let Eva out of her cage last night to stab Shoma, you couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. Has to be a way for somebody to come in without triggering the alarm. There's the possibilities of 2 or 3 different ways, actually. There was a copy enemy. It could be another person that's part of the school.
But the alarm should go off then.
No. It's easy enough to, like a person that's part of the school, the alarm doesn't go off. Like
Yes.
Yeah, and if it was the copy enemy, all they had to do was take somebody's place or infiltrate when the last fight went through. And then there's, since I can time travel, who knows? Maybe Aito can, or maybe his ghost can possess people or some shit. Like there's all sorts of possibilities with magic chemo anima. Kara says, "So there's a possibility that nobody slipped in at all." What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding here in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. Is that person still hiding somewhere in the school right now? Time to search the bathrooms. All of a sudden, Sebasta raised her voice. I know! I can make an organic life detection device. Well, that's spooky. Organic life detection device? Simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on school grounds. Won't be vast enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You can make something like that? I found a similar function while investigating Eva's mask 2 days ago. Took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that in 7 days, maybe? 7 days. Till then, let's stop being suspicious of each other, like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone not in agreement. The thing they should be doing, absolutely kind of imperative to not dying or anything, is, I was gonna say, maybe you could split everybody into groups of 4 or 5 and have them sleep in like shifts of 2 to 4 hours. One person kind of stands guard, watches like locked doors and exits and stuff, and then everybody still gets their regular night's sleep. They just sleep 2 hours earlier, 2 hours later, and then when you exit, unless the whole room got like exploded, you could be pretty sure that they'll be safe at least. I have a hard time believing like 4 of these guys together couldn't fight just about anybody, unless it's the Hexness somehow is still here, murdering them like in petty ways instead of just blowing the school up. But everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. He fucking passed out randomly? Did they drug him without him knowing? Suspicious.
Troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for be ready to get
Skip.
No.
Nozomi. Oh, woke up to the all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. Deja vu type. She knows right away that I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream again. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times more than the last before come to a stop. Then she just stood there in a daze. Watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. That's funny. What day is it today? Day 30. He slept for 6 days? What the fuck? Made it on
Just
the
one
night
day
of
before the
Made it on the night of day 27. It said day 33. What the fuck? 11 days. Yeah, we were almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27. My old wound didn't reopen. Somebody regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself, and she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Fainting disease. Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. Disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows up. Okay, this is some convenient bullshit. Yeah, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27, he's been the most like chill about almost all of this, like compared to most of them. He barely reacts to like their deaths, even though he does go, "Ugh, I will get revenge for you," but he doesn't like burst out into a crying, blubbering mess or anything. How could you tell I had this disease? It was the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? Always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. Didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain using the Revive Maddox diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting a disease like that. What the machine's analysis said: traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely developed as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? I don't know what exactly happens. At any rate, the damage isn't all life-threatening. It doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. Oh my god, that moan again. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens. Right? Yeah, but I'm sure it'll be alright. So let me make sure... Why does he have brain damage that was repaired? As long as you make sure nothing too stressful happens again. You know, aside from serial murders. Has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large. We don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive, at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it for yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room. Hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defense battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darumi sat out the battle as usual. Those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think you're the most likely suspect. What? Even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Darumi's the one that should believe the most weird stuff. She's always come up with the most like crazy ideas, like parallel worlds or isekai kind of stuff. I mean, it's likely that she just says that because she doesn't actually believe it, but she thinks more out of the box than most of the people do. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. They saw me. They said they was, "You're awake." Or thank goodness. Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me at my feet again. Reactions were a lot more subdued than before. Hardly blame him. This was the third time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least that was what I thought. Turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. I'm curious if there is a killer, they're doing it purposefully only when he's awake to like drive suspicion onto him. Finished breakfast, returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Wanna know why? Oh, she's giving me a sassy look. Sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? Oh, a dragon radar. Hell yeah. The organic light detection device. Oh, right. You finished it. 5 days ago, yeah. I wish I hadn't. Why not? This is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on. She spoke. 13. Yep. Total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Eva. I mean, there are no outsiders in the school. The culprit really is one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now. Except for me and Nozomi, that is. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? Possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. You can time travel, man. There are other possibilities here. Anyways, that's why everyone seems so down. Basically because they're all suspicious of one another. That isn't going to end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a united front during the next defensive battle. Can you do something to kill me? I'll do what I can to help as well. Just tell me what you need. Oh, I just remembered. Finish that one other thing you asked me to make a while ago. Yeah, to make me a god. What thing? You know, the remote detonator that'll trigger the bomb in Eva's body. Managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body, with her consent, of course. Sebastian rummaged through her pocket. Oh, do we get her as a fighter now? Because she's great.
She's an amazing fighter.
Yeah, her like range coverage is really nice. Thanks. This puts me at ease. I'll
Plus
probably
3 damage.
Yeah, I'll probably add Eva to the team sword for the next battle. Yeah, that should help out her combat power. Problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh well, done my part. That's up to you. Bye. But that she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? Was it what was it Sebasta said before? Killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like a part of a larger scheme that somebody was orchestrating. Yep. Let's play a killing game. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No. Shoma was a victim. If Haruko, Tsubasa, Takabaro, and Eva were also innocent, it leaves just 7 suspects. I honestly don't think it's any of these guys. Jeremy, Nozomi, Kiyoshika, Yugami, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. It's almost certainly not Ima, but I'd never willingly choose to...
sister deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that could be the thing too, right? She figured out it was him and then decided to off herself. But that would only drive him crazier if it was. I don't have a choice right now. Won't gain everyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the STU would fall apart and everyone would be annihilated by the invaders. A way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That was what the boy with the undying flame said. He must have known something like this would happen. He said future case. That's weird. Anyway, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what, so I better take 2 days off and fucking fuck around and give gifts to people. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back real quick.
You sound like the main character.
I grabbed myself a cookie. Grocery store had sales on weirdly wrapped boxes of individually wrapped cookies. But
How so?
like they're in little plastic bags inside the box. Maybe to keep them fresher or something, but have to find the culprit no matter what.
Probably some guideline that, like how they have the smart seal for all cookie boxes now. That they have to have be sealed in when delivered or something. Who knows?
It is raisin, David. Oh no, raisin. I don't dislike chocolate cookies, but I often find they're just too textureless. I don't know if they use like really fine ground flour or something, but they're like smooth. And cookies, I feel like, need to either have some texture to them or like a nice crack or a crispy outer shell kind of thing, or the chocolate's got to have kind of a bite to it. So How many more cookies do I have left? I mean, the whole box, but I'm just gonna eat one.
Cookies for later?
Yeah. Spread them out over the week or two. I think it's only 6 a box, but they were like $2 for the whole box, so. They're pretty big, too. Clenched my fists and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Brag about it. The one thing Quebec does pretty well is the stuff that's made here has like a pretty good price usually. Collect information. We gotta talk to people. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's see Ema bed rotting. You go ahead to Kako's room and explore. Man, she's dead. you can go into her room if you wanted. Ring the doorbell. No answer.
So I think he might be a vampire.
Ema? He's got Sephiroth
character.
coding. Oh.
He can't enter unless he's allowed in.
Needs to be invited to come inside, yeah. Consent is important, Brandon. You shouldn't just come inside anything without asking. Ema, I know you're inside.
That.
Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. That a voice called out from the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Semino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. Come on, there's gotta be something. He sounds weird right now. I'm suspicious of you two. I think you may be the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I didn't kill her. In the first place, Kako, she killed herself? Is that what you're trying to say? Preposterous suggestion. There was absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. Well, I mean, that's the thing we don't know. Yeah, no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have told me about them. Your sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. I told you just now. I suspect the killer may have been you, Mr. Semino. The reason I haven't exacted revenge yet is because I'm not completely sure it was you. Accidentally killing the wrong person would be playing right into the hands of the real culprit. But I might lose my sense of reason if we continue to speak much longer. Can you please leave now while I'm still in my right mind? Okay. Following the conversation would lead nowhere. He refused to respond any further to attempts to talk. Like, I think my favorite cookies of all time is the Dad's oatmeal cookies.
Those are good.
They're not soft.
The circle
ones.
ones.
Yeah, they're just like a good crunchy snap to them. They,
okay. I'm talking like the rings.
Oh, those ones? Yeah, those are okay too. I like just the pure oatmeal ones, the like dry ones. Because they're like such good dipping cookies. They suck the milk up really good. And they've got like nice chunky oatmeal in them. Go see Shoma and Darumi. They're the other ones that are suspicious of me. Let's see Shoma first. What are you guys doing here? If it isn't the serial killer Takumi. You're awake. Not a serial killer, so please stop calling me that. Anyway, investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Whoa, can you be more shameless? Criminal's role-playing as a detective now? I'm not talking to you, I'm asking Shoma. We don't know about the person who stabbed me? Told the others a bunch of times already. Didn't get a good look at him. I thought you were sure Takumi did it. Yeah, but it's not like I have any proof, so... That mean you didn't see the culprit when you were stabbed? No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask. How about the person's height or body structure? Maybe sure. They're dressed in a long black poncho thing. Must have seen some identifiable features. I was attacked the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately before I realized it. I've been shoved to the ground. I don't remember anything after that. Fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs.
I would too, Soma.
Probably, yeah.
I too dislike being stabbed more than 2 or 3 times.
Didn't even know it was a man or a woman? No. Did they say anything? Actually, I did hear something as I was being stabbed. The person kept saying, die, die. You should have been able to recognize the voice. Thing is, I didn't. Ah, voice had been changed with a voice changer. A voice changer, huh? Wait, I didn't get to talk to... I didn't talk to Derby at all? She just... okay. Talk to you again with them. Medicine, one of mankind's most eminent inventions for sustaining life and dealing death. How can I help you today, Takumi? Told you again that I was investigating the case. Does that include Kako's death too? Yeah, suspicions of the circumstance of her death bother me as well. The objective would solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean it was my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kako's case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Sera's destruction and Gaku's murder. I hadn't found any further clues to those cases despite my thorough investigation on day 24. I had focused on Shoma's case first, where the trial was still fresh. Is something bothering you about Kako's case? Yes, there is. Remember her cause of death? She ingested tetrodotoxin, an extremely potent poison. We found her. She was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her right hand. The bottle was originally from this biolab. So the poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Whether by Kako, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who used it to kill Kako. Is this room open to everyone? Sure is. No lock on the door. Cabin's unsecured too. Anyone could have taken anything at any time. Somebody also stole some gamma fuel, plus syringes and needles to administer it. Gamma fuel, the substance used to knock Emo out on day 27? The very same. If it's still here, it hasn't been stolen, right? There are multiple bottles here. Several are missing. Didn't happen recently either. First noticed the missing bottles on day 27. When I came here to get the supplies needed to help with Ema, I saw there was already some missing. Why would the killer do that? Don't know for sure if the killer is the one who stole them. Thing is, the proper dilution of the substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Perhaps that was what the thief wanted to use it for. He wanted to be like a maniac. Feel no pain or no emotions. Urrrrgh, you were here the other day too. What's so interesting about this place? Want to investigate Kako's body again. What about you? Here to investigate the case as well. As if your clumsy brain could ever bring us closer to the truth. I agree with you, Urrrrgh. He's an idiot. Oh, be quiet.
He's our idiot.
Urrrrgh decided to repeat herself in the hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain.
Hey!
You know that's not what I meant. She's thinking about something. Have you already looked at Kako's body? Yeah, and the other two as well. Aito and Gaku too? Then we already checked Gaku's body in day 24? Yes, but something's happened to make me realize I need to check it again. Discovered two surprising facts after reinvestigating Kako's body. She's got needle marks or something. First concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body's been almost completely drained of it, so they drained it without turning her into a mummy. Cut on her ankle. Her body was likely moved somewhere and hung for an extended period of time. It was returned here after being almost... Somebody drained it after she was dead. I thought that was why we couldn't revive her, was that the cryptoglobin had, like, fades after death.
Yes.
Get to that later.
It is powered by your blood.
Yeah, but she's saying that she was drained after they put her in the morgue. Get to that later. I'm gonna tell you about my other discovery first. Urrrrgh walked to Kako's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. And she flipped the body over, and what I saw flabbergasted me. Needle mark, or a black hole. Marks of a stolen heart. What the fuck? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs, and dug her heart out. Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, check the other bodies as well. Uh-oh.
Well, I remember the storyline now.
As I was told, flip Ido and Gaku's bodies over. I see the exact same marks on them. Large empty cavity on their backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts have been removed from their bodies. I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you. When this happened, when we investigated Gaku's body day 24, his back was still intact. Still was on day 27 too. Checked Ido and Gaku's bodies and we moved Kako's body here. Nobody had holes in their backs at that point in time. Also, this room got like black and red and spooky all of a sudden. This must have happened sometime over the night of day 27. Perpetrator likely did the deed to all three at the same time. Maybe when they extracted Kako's cryptoglobin as well. Ooh. Simple logic dictates the culprit behind this series of events, did it? Yeah, obviously. But why? How should I know what the culprit is up to? Perhaps they're simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys an spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on top. Both examples are crazy. There's just one thing I can't seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making open the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why go about it this way? Interesting mystery. Neither of us could come with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies again. Not a single further clue to be found. It's annoying they don't let us investigate that and see, like, oh, they all actually have track marks on their neck where they were clearly ejected with a thing, and that's why they had weird vein marks on their corpses when we found them. Except Kako didn't have that. What's up, Eva? Yumi, long time no see. I heard you were out cold for a while. I woke up all of a sudden for some reason. I'm glad you did. Something I can help you with? There was no point in asking Eva about the case, so I decided to talk about something else. Remember what you told me before? It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. And you said you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct in everyone's presence for the reason I previously explained. Oops, my cigarette just dropped its ash. Will you fight with us instead? What? Vexness, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and their underlings. Is that why Sebas asked to conduct a thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that if I ever try anything, your team would be able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely? Using the device she made?
Maybe.
Yes, but I want to make one thing clear. Didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. Just something that needed to be put the others at ease. Eva thought for a while about what I said. She has an angry face. Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I can do to help you, I'll do it. Fortunately, you'll still have to wait for a while before I can let you out of the cage. I need to clear with the others first. Understood. I'll wait. He seems like normal compared to everybody else. Alright, so everybody else is in the cafeteria. I assume that means these ones are all probably talked to at the same time. Huh? You're still in the cafeteria. Don't talk to us now. We're in the midst of a very serious discussion. The zombie just refuses to listen to reason. What's the discussion about? Still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being suspicious of each other. You saw the device's total for the number of life forms in the school? Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs. I agree with Nozomi. Puppet might have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. We're trying to tell you that is not possible. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a killer who'd stop at one or two victims. Clearly said they wanted to kill everyone, both in the tape recording and that first message. But I just can't. Takumi, say something. Well, you fucking idiot. I stammered hard because I was more in line with Karawa's way of thinking than Nozomi's. Did feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remembered I have something I need to do. Fucking flee. Come back here, please. She's asking for your help, bro. God damn it. Zorn ignored Nozomi's pleas and quickly bolted out of the room into the hallway. He's so fucking brain dead. When did the gym last? When I stepped inside, I saw Tsubasa and Takamaru were already there. Oh, he just auto went there. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect time. Need to ask you guys about something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Is it still there? Shoma told you about the culprit using the voice changer, huh? Yeah, he did. You guessed right, Takumi. Device has gone missing. I knew it. Culprit's stolen, huh? I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, day Shoma regained consciousness. Went to the garage to check out after hearing his story. Voice changer was already gone. Yeah, without anyone realizing. Chose the voice changer in the afternoon of day 24. So it must have been stolen between that time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What are you two doing here, though? Did a lot of thinking myself what you wrote, and I just don't believe Kat would kill herself. Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Haruko, though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed. But she was killed. How'd the culprit get away? That's what we need to figure out. And so here we are. Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something here that we completely missed, you know? We're all here to do the same thing, then. I mean, yeah, Kako died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together. And we can trust each other since all three of us here are safers. Safers? Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspects. Safers. That's true. Thus we began investigating the gym. Went around knocking on walls and floors, check for hidden doors. Some time passed before Takamaru shot at us from the stage. Hey, come over here. I found something crazy. I mean, that sage is probably not solid wood correctly, right? Hatch. What in the world? No way, there really was a hidden tunnel. Shay, a hidden ladder? I checked this place before, but I found nothing. What'd you do? Told you, I got a dog's hearing. I knocked on the floor and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping out. Grabbed the handle, pulled it. There you have it. Let's go see what's down there. She's scared, but she kind of said that excitedly. So they made their way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Whoa! It's the escape capsule. Remember what I told you before? This is the escape pod that plays on the last day. Huh? No way. Damn. Does that mean if we can get inside, we can go to the artificial satellite? Ran to the entrance of the pod, checked the door. There was a note pinned to it. The door to this pod automatically opens day 100. No manual override available. Despite the note, we kept looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we're unable to find anything. Nope. Can't be opened from the outside. Use a crowbar to pry it open. And the pod becomes useless because outer space is a vacuum. So we have no choice but to wait until day 100. I'll have to give up on the idea of boarding the pod before then. That's not true, but it would make things more difficult. There are plenty of ways to, like, hack that. Shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came down here in the first place? Of course not. We're trying to solve the locked room case, weren't we? Yeah, Haruko and I thoroughly investigated the gym after discovering Kaka's body. But if the killer had been hiding in the storeroom or the ladder shaft at that time, you couldn't possibly have found them. Then after you and Haruko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened. Which means Kako really was killed. We don't have concrete proof of that yet. However, this does disprove the previous notion that it couldn't possibly have been murder. Wait. Assuming for a moment she was murdered, and that also proved the killer was an outsider? Because when we found Kaka's body, Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in the infirmary, whereas everyone else was in the gym. No, not everyone else. Two were missing. Durumi and Ima. Ima couldn't have been the killer. He worshipped the ground she walked on. Durumi, though, she said she was playing slots or something. She could have been lying through her teeth. But it's always possible that an outsider did it. You made that life detection device yourself, unless you're telling you made that number up. I did no such thing. That was the correct number. The killer could have already gotten away by the time I finished making the device, right? ... I noticed something out of the corner of my eye. Item on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. It caught my eye for some reason. I walked slowly over to pick it up. IT. Handkerchief. So it seems. See something embroidered on it. Reads IT. Information technology? Or maybe just IT, as in It Girl?
Clown.
Could be referring to initials of a name. Ema, whatever his name is.
No, it's a clown.
Oh, yeah, that clown too, yeah. Ima Tsukumo? Yeah, I think that's almost certainly evidence planted to make us suspicious of him. When we exited the gym, we saw that it was already nighttime. Bro, it was morning when you went to the gym. I stopped Margaret and
You
Sebastian
spent a
together.
long time.
Yeah. Gathered the others before heading to Ima's room myself. Come on, Ima, I need to ask you about something. Someone felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say anything for now. Found a clue that may lead us to Kako's killer. Made that assertion, even though I had no solid proof she had been killed because I wanted to get him out of the room. For a while later, I heard the door being unlocked. You see all like ragged. And then Ima appeared from behind it. Oh, he just looks sad. You believe me about my dear sister being murdered? Yeah. Can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Akamaru, Sebastian, and I took everyone to the storeroom where the escape pod was being kept. Told them that we had found the place and how the pod could be used on day 100. After climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria.
Huh?
So what was the clue that you found? Before that, need to check something with Darumi. Day 27, we found Kako's body. Were you really playing slots at that time? Huh? You're still suspicious of me? And check the machine's play log. You'll know for sure I was playing around that time. How could I possibly stab Shoma if I've been hiding in that storeroom the whole time? The only way out of that place is through that tunnel, right? I wouldn't have been able to get out of the gym until the coast was clear. Perhaps you clambered out of the escape pod's elevator shaft? I'm no Spider Woman. That shaft has no footholds. It's impossible to climb. Seeing that shaft is covered with thick wall. Not something could be opened by human hands. How about this? You were the one to kill Kako, but not the one to stab Shoma. You're suggesting there were two culprits. Indeed I am. Does that number 2 ring any bells with regard to the situation? We found Shoma's body. There were 2 people missing from the scene. You're suspicious of me as well? His face twisted into a grimace. Hesitated for a moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we had found. This is the clue I was talking about. We found it in the escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been embroidered on it. Are these initials? Doesn't that refer to Ima Tsukumo?
He was
I thought
homeless.
so.
Why would he have initialed?
They're fancy now. If you look at their outfits. Gotta put on some airs to probably get by easier. He did say he needs his looks to like flirt up older women and stuff.
Yeah.
This is your handkerchief, isn't it? Ima. And the fact it was in the storeroom means Ima killed Lady Kako? Are you out of your mind? Me kill my very own dear sister? I didn't think that was possible either. Unless Ima was the one to stab Shoma and Darumi was the one to kill Kako. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom when he was casing the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Miss Emma, Mia, and I were accomplices? Am I that, and that I tacitly approved of my dear sister's murder? That's no different from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. Can't believe the thought of that even crossed your minds. So you deny the charge? Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because, you see, you are feeling guilty. No. Ah! What the fuck? Dashed out of the cafeteria screaming. And all 14 of us couldn't hold him back for some reason. Wait, Eva, we all dashed after him. You gonna show us something? Yeah, sure. Eva grabbed the fire extinguisher and the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran out of the building. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard. None of us could catch up. Finally, he tore through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. Wait, outside the fucking school now? We got to city ruins. Something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and captured Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Oh, is this the one that fuses with him? Ah! The onion object then flew up high in the air with Ima and vanished out of sight. What just happened? And what was that thing? I'd seen that onion-shaped thing before in the previous timeline. That was probably a commander. Yeah.
Egg drop.
That's the one that fuses with him.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her.
We can put him in Siri's body again. That'd be pretty fun.
It's like how timelines are always correct.
Yeah. Even though he's trying to defy fate, things get twisted back. Are you serious? Ima's been captured by the enemy? No way. That can't be true. It's alright. We can probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, so I thought he might just go missing one day, so Secret had a transmitter in his body would bring food to him. He just ate it. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. Clever girl, you. Okay, let's all head back for now. I wish I need that
girl.
I need that transmitter, or not the transmitter, but the like body counter to just be active the whole time in like the bottom corner, so you can see like.
That would be nice.
Oh, there's suddenly 16 people here. What the fuck? What's happening? Just transmitter and quickly figure out exactly where Ima had been taken. It was the enemy relay station we visited in a previous timeline. Immediately started making a plan to get Ima back. After some discussion, we decided to split into 2 teams. Rescue team, me, Haruko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Kurara. Defense team, Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, Yugamo, Shoma, and Dorumi. Is this considered a visual novel game? Yeah! Like, I'd still call it a tactics game with a story. But it's definitely more visual novel-y now than I did the first couple timelines. Because the battle content is, like, not really
You can
new.
skip it after you've completed it once.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you don't need to fight the same battles 900 times or however many times you have to go through the timelines.
So many times.
Yeah. So now it's basically a visual novel with just like, I guess, new battles that show up every now and then. Must we rescue him, even though he may very well be the killer? It's not set in stone yet. But if it was all a mistake, could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned an innocent friend? I knew you'd say that. I was just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, can't we add one more or something? No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to be lax on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time. Everybody follow me. He's gonna give somebody the bomb, and they're gonna blow her up before we come back, and she's gonna be dead, and I'm gonna be sad.
But you could use Eva.
Yeah.
You don't get the super team player.
Sir Takumi, Lady Eva's about and about now. What have you done such a thing? Yeah, as you can see, I let her out. But why? I intend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? I explained about the bomb in Eva's body and the remote detonator we had made to trigger it. And you really think this will work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow her up yourself. Huh? Put the remote detonator into an astonished Haruko's hand. Now do you feel reassured? Haruko fell silent at my words. After a few moments, she said, have it your way. She's just jealous there's another purple-haired, buxom lady on the team. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to being useful to you. She's so, like, normal compared to everybody else. Alright, then we'll be right back. Fatima. Good luck. Stay safe. You guys stay together. Don't go sleep in your rooms individually again. And maybe
I think
leave.
we should all split up.
Yeah. And maybe leave the number counter with the crew that's at the building. Rescue team set off for the enemy relay station where Ima was being held captive. Also, we should probably make that poison that separated him last time. Since we know only Nozomi can like put the poison in the monster. I would go to the relay station. The sun was just starting to rise. Got off the bus, climbed up a small hill to survey the relay station. Same swarming pyramid, yeah.
Time travel lets you reuse set pieces a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I was expecting him to have
exactly
more
Eva is being held in this base, but that doesn't
drive
matter.
to, like,
Let's
say,
just bust
take the
in
fight
there
to the
and start
enemy.
kicking ass and taking names.
Because, like,
Well, all
when
you have to do is survive 100 days. You don't need to kill them off. That's what
No,
100 days does.
True, but, like, you could prevent those attacks from even happening in the first place if you, like, take out their forward operating bases. And
Well,
maybe...
you want to change the timeline as little as possible, right?
Yeah, kind
And
of.
that
I mean,
turned
he
Very
wants everybody
poorly. First
to
thing he did was
survive.
kill his teammate.
No. First thing I did was keep his teammate alive, but stop him from murdering us. That led to
And how did that turn out?
a cult. But the things that you want to do to make sure everybody survives could be like eliminating the threat before it even becomes a thing, right? Like you don't have to kill them, but you could force them into a surrender situation. Take Vexness out before she's a proper threat, because we know we could beat her in each of the timelines so far. It's just like They get so scared by her because the rest of the team's not as leveled up as he is. But he could honestly like take her in like a straight fight most of the time, I think now. His abilities have gotten so boosted, so we don't know exactly where Eva's being held in this case, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
You guys already saw how that commander could fly.
And we don't have our sniper to shoot them anymore, but we do have Eva.
That has to be Quenzele.
There's a better sniper.
Quenzele? Is that his
Like
name?
a boomerang sniper.
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
That's nice to have her along to be like, fuck that guy, I hate him.
A flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get to him?
Carrara made him cannon last time, right?
Specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery, and the thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
I wish that was her special instead. Like she got to make a big cannon instead of bombs.
Yeah,
like,
the bombs suck.
Like I get how they could be useful, but I've hurt myself with them more. Like I was shocked that they hurt me compared to the enemy. I was like, why? None of the other people's abilities hurt them. Hers blows up and hurts her too. I was like, oh. And then the boss always just like walks around them, doesn't swing at them, and I'm like, come on. The generic enemies fall for it though. It's so bad.
Got it. Guess there's no helping it then. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out.
Or they could get like an upgraded special like he has.
That would be nice.
Surely after a couple timelines they'll get a boost big enough to change some stuff.
You would hope.
I love that Ghost in the Shell chanting music they put in. It's so good. Oh, Eva looks sad.
After you finish this route, I think you should try the killing game route.
Yeah, I'll definitely probably break down that one more. I feel like all the variants of the God route are less exciting to me. So I'll probably do those later, but
you just want to kill
this
Ito,
one?
or Ito again and again.
I cannot skip this one. This is a new one. What are these things? Ah, explosives. Okay.
Say when. That's it.
Get to it by
I'm ready to go.
Shinjuku. Back out.
Can't run far enough.
Everything's named Shinjuku.
Die!
We have to still defend our bus? Yeah, we do. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll put
You
an
can't
end to
walk back.
this.
I'm not gonna bother with their towers. I'm sure it'll be one of the other waves. And
Let's give it to 'em.
So.
I believe if you kill all these guys,
You are.
you take
That's the next
less.
wave.
Yeah. Well, it starts the next wave, but you have less enemies.
Yeah, it's like that in the other ones too. The ones that are still in the field show up, and then
Leave this to me. Be gone!
Well, like this one is you're attacking them and they don't know, so you kill them before they can set off an alarm.
right.
Ready whenever.
That's how it was in the first
Out
100
of
days.
my way.
Anybody else here? Okay. Then we're gonna be done.
Leave it to me.
It'd be nice if we get to keep the AP because I
Don't
have
try to
lots of
stop me.
C, I
You
guess.
might. I don't remember.
New enemies. I actually quite like the strategy battles, but I still hate the fucking button placements. We do not keep it. Ooh. And our positions. Okay. No more explosives, though.
Full throttle.
Now then, to business. Die! Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon. Time to move. Die! Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started. Right here.
Probably should use the
My
spring
turn.
there instead, but I'll save a couple springs.
I don't know how many waves you have.
4. But it's behind my camera.
Yeah.
Out of my
So I never
way.
know what wave you're on whenever you're
Hell
stream this
set.
game.
Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. Time to move.
My turn. I've got this.
So there's a guy here. There.
Good to go. Here. All right. Say when. Let's do this. Ha! Here we go. Let's go. One last strike.
Alright. I just gotta clear out the little guys again.
Ready when you are.
Fortunately, they're quite scattered. But this is one thing that Subasa's actually pretty good at.
Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Not a one-turn go, but you guys shouldn't show up till the next turn, so
I'm
Subasa
good
can
whenever.
clear these guys out.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Wave 2 done.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Alright, ladies. Catfighting can happen in the pool later.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzele guy?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
The Paragon of Repulsion. That's funny.
Oh, what?
Repulsion.
Go ahead. Scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Hey there, Blimpy boy. Up in the high sky so high away.
Like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the
creepiness.
artillery.
Understood.
The blimp has like
Got
weird
it.
whoopiness in it.
Yeah, yeah. Little tentacles of goo. They're gonna show up behind us. Nope, just in front. Okay. It's a defender for 5 turns? Is that what it said? 3 turns, okay. That's
3
nothing.
turns.
Let's do this.
Get over here, Animon, you fuck.
Let's boost
Ready when you are.
Tsubasa, because she's actually
Engines
pretty
at
relevant
full throttle.
to mobility.
I've got this.
Ego. Punch a hole.
Understood.
Give an agility potion to...
Allow me to use this. Leave this to me.
Oh, the corners are missing. That does work, but that's better.
Die! This is what you deserve!
Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ooh, that's actually narrower than I thought. Okay.
Let's ride.
Tsubasa's special has like probably the best range and shape out of most of the crews outside of
Oh, yeah.
Shunla's.
That nice T.
Yeah. Can't use Kurara at all. Okay.
I'm fully
I
prepared.
find the Samurai Girls are the worst. Her
Yeah,
and Gaku.
hers is really annoying. Gaku's is sucky too.
It's like, oh, just what I want, a checkerboard pattern.
Yeah. And like it kind of makes sense for their ability, but it's also like really frustratingly never what I want it to be. No, let's not waste him. And she's out for the moment.
I'm ready to go.
Kill all the little guys. That's good.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
Wait, can she adjust that position? Oh, she can't. Okay.
Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Take this! You're finished! Leave this to me.
Right, it's too far away. 3 AP.
Full throttle. Let's do
Spring
this.
trap. Boing. Get you over there.
Here we
And those
go.
work very bad for motorcycles if you put them on giant
Take
springs.
this. All right, my turn.
I put him in the wrong fucking position. God damn it. Airblade will probably still work though. Gotta angle it right.
Remember, Airblade can extend
Now
one.
then,
Yeah.
to business. Take this.
Shook.
My turn.
Literally
I'll
one little
chop you to
fucking
pieces.
dude left that I couldn't kill in one shot. But this one I assume will have multiple sets of dudes that will show
Now
up,
then,
so
to business. How's
perfect
this?
timing though. Tsubasa can recover from her special use.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
And it's good. Didn't even get to 3 turns because I just killed everybody. Blam! Down he goes.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Actual fight now. He didn't even get to like drop any egg bombs or whatever the fuck they were last time.
Oh yeah. They summoned
Bigger
more
guys,
invaders
I
if
think.
you didn't kill them.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he'll do it now that he's close to the ground or something. Oh, her cannon's still here? Can we use that?
No.
Oh, it's just in the way. I see.
It's just cover.
70, Jesus.
Let's freaking go!
Takamaro, your thing is so narrow. Why can't it be 3 wide like Shoma's blasty cannon thing? That's still pretty good though.
Oh, smoke 'em!
2 AP and armor. Could be fine there.
That's what you get.
Ready whenever. Die! Time for battle. Take this!
Chunk.
Broken so soon. Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Agility
I'll put
potion.
this to good use. Time for battle.
It's present that you fuck.
What happened?
Die!
Digimon.
Satisfying. Now then, ready whenever.
That's not
My turn. Time
Ooh,
to
she can do
move.
counters, right? Yeah, that's pretty good for her.
Told me the wrong timeline.
Ah,
Trying to get done this last mini quest or side quest. It's like find this person in 13
I'm all
locations.
worked up now.
I found a guide, and
My turn.
it told me 8 years ago. I went to 8 years ago, but I was supposed to go to present day.
Now then,
Ah.
to business.
time travel in that game, I guess.
Yep,
Broken, so time for battle.
hence the Time Stranger title.
Right.
Take this. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
That's annoying.
Just have Haruko chop her way through the field.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
That's what he does.
Yep.
Like, you can line her up well, so it just clears
Time to
everything.
Yeah. Give her 1 good attack and then super.
Die. All right, let's get started.
Oh, we don't have enough for super right now. Alright, I'll just have her
Out of my way.
clear most of the field then.
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfied. Time to move.
Moving all the
My
enemies in the
turn.
field so you can just face the boss is pretty nice.
Now then,
Yep.
to business.
And it usually takes them like 1 extra turn before they add new dudes, so
Take this.
having them have like just a couple of mobs around to do a thing is like totally fine. Takamaru's out of juice for the moment.
Let's do this! Say when! Gotta push it! Ready when you are! This should do it. Let's go!
I can hit for 5, and I think she can hit for more. Those guys came a little closer, but not really.
Say when!
This did develop a Digimon called Creepymon.
Creepy mod. How much can Ruko hit for right now?
Time for battle.
5. Okay. Let's give her
My
a
turn.
boost potion.
Right here. Now then, to business.
Oh, she doesn't kill that guy with that. Huh. That'll do it though.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to move.
There we go. 7.
Die. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
I should be using
Time
her
for
heal.
battle. Take this.
Heal that damage she's taken over the
Ready
that one
whenever.
fight. There we go.
Out of my way.
Everybody else can just tank a couple hits.
Die.
Yeah, she counterattacks too. Good. He's only got 23. She could just
My turn.
get him.
How's this? How's that? Ready whenever. Die. Time for battle. Take this. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself.
Boost.
All right, let's get. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this?
Perfect.
Now then, out of my way.
Just hit the deck 19 times with your axe, and that'll do it.
Most things die to getting hit by an axe.
Yeah. Wow, the pain, it hurts. Oh, he's speaking. God damn it.
Why do this? What has prompted this cruelty?
I can't hear him
Serves
talk.
you right, Quenzele.
Oh, am I not sharing the audio to you?
Not on Discord, but I might have it actually muted.
I don't know if there's.
Yeah, I have it muted. So.
Oh, I see.
There, now I
You
can
might hear. You might hear yourself.
I don't think
the
so.
audio through the Discord audio.
So you're not sure.
Just sharing the desktop, yeah. Hopefully it cuts the audio out, but
Ava! I noticed you were here a while back, but does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Yeah, it's
Quinzel
a
broke
train.
off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Veshness!
Oh shit!
What?
Oh, he just tricked us. We all turned around at the same time, but no one there.
Tell me.
I knew it as soon as he did it. Turned around, it was too late. He's scampered off. Defeated commander disappeared
That's
completely. He got away.
Freaking coward!
I guess you could say that Quenzele has been quenzled.
Well, I didn't expect a fucking pun from her. They're all just like, ugh. That's really funny. I am a fan of her liking bad puns. After the battle, we split up to look for Ima. Took a while, but eventually found him locked up in a cage.
Are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now. Mr. Samino!
Put my sword down in the lock and it broke apart with a loud noise. Ka-chunk. Opened the door and quickly guided Ima outside, but then saw something flash in the corner of my eye right next to the cage. Next moment, Ima get blowed up. Maybe you should have waited slightly longer. Oh, he protected him. That's a very yaoi kind of pose. Stick-to-go, he grabbed Ima from behind. Snap action by my body shielded Ima from the brunt of the blast. Scalding pain ripped through my back, choked down a cry of pain and asked,
Ima!
"You okay?"
Are you okay?
I have a friend who will like this image.
Send them the Ito one, or where he's on top of you when you stop taking the drugs so they paralyze you.
Oh, she saw that.
Yes! But what about you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you're fine.
Earlier, 8 years ago.
Huh? Huh? Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino! Mr. Samino!
Snake, snake, snake. Day 50. We're just fucking jumping through time right now. Another 11
Well, you
days
just
of...
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I just figured they'd do the thing again where it's like, hey, you know what? This is just injuries. Why don't we just shank him? Put him back in the machine.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense. So, no presents for anyone today. Too bad. So sad. Try not to be mad.
I like his variations
love
a lot. Yeah. Look after the expected sight of Zoe sitting right in front of
Like
me.
he dies all the time.
This time, she wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in
Morning.
her eyes.
You're awake now?
We've been out for like 24 days total, essentially. No
You did
more
just take
murders.
a bomb to the back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm just curious about if any murders happen
It's
in the
day
meantime.
50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
You find Nico to bring
Figured
back
we
too?
need them.
Yeah.
Thanks as always.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
Sat in bed for some strange reason. I wasn't feeling any aches or pains. Did we actually just murder him to heal him? Sam, physically, truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as they seemed. Which means the real reason I was out for such a long time was because of the fainting disease. I think so. Has anything changed? I mean, the murder cases, we haven't made any progress. Even and Jeremy are still denying they were working together. Sebastian, I don't believe they. Oh my god, I hate her. Fucking. That's like so much louder.
The best part.
I don't. It's random. If there was like a romantic scene or maybe there was like a soft moment or something, but like it's so much louder. It's just random. She's like, I think I'll go have breakfast today. And I'm like, oh.
There was a soft moment. You brainwashed her.
Yeah, yeah. Something else has changed though. Ima's been taking part in the defensive battles. What? Because Samino saved him. You're back at the enemy relay station, remember? He said he's joined the fight for you. I see. That said, he's still as reticent as ever. Hardly ever leaves his room otherwise. Who could blame him, though? Other than Sebastian and me, everyone's suspicious of him. I'd say he's willing to tell you and only you everything. Really? Yep, so go find him later, okay? Later. Were you expecting me to not act right now after what you just told me? Jumped up and dashed outside immediately. He's all very energetic today, what the fuck? Oh, so you can see his room, and there's a million pictures of Kako everywhere. But Samino, first of all, thank you for saving me that day from the bottom of my heart. I thank you. Don't mention it, really. What I really want to hear from you is some answers. Yima nodded firmly. I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm not sure you couldn't have been the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister. And then smash the face in with a hammer over and over and over again until there's nothing left of it. Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not deal well with deductions. I would decide and trust this earnest wish of mine to you. Don't worry, he's a fucking idiot too. He has literally no deductive powers. I have the utmost confidence that you have what it takes to bring the truth to light.
Like, what do you think did it, Paul?
I don't think it's any of them. I think it's something else that they don't understand yet. And I don't understand it either. It's gonna be like somebody with teleport powers is getting in here, or maybe like the other commander did that dropped from the sky really high above as one of the things they mentioned was possible. Was like somebody could probably do it if they dropped from like really high above the academy where the fire wouldn't detect them immediately. Hey Cleo, you want some cuddles? Is that what's up? Stretch. Good girl.
This area?
Yep.
This area.
Let me get Cleo comfy, and then I'll continue. Wow. Good girl. Cutie.
Branded this area.
I had to do just that as soon as I get some answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill the roomie? What? You didn't kill her as one of us, don't you? Yeah! When Keko's body was found, you and Darumi were the only ones out in the gym. Unless you were the killer. But that can't be right. Of course not. He is the most liable to jump to murder, though, other than Aito. So from your perspective, only one other person could
Aito wouldn't kill anybody. Precious little boy.
His only goal. It's so funny that I clocked him from literally second one.
I know, and it's annoying.
And Takumi was like the whole fucking time, he's like, nah, he's a good boy. And I'm like, no, he's a literal psychopath, and I can tell. If so, from your perspective,
fucking profiling.
he just stuck out like a sore thumb compared to everybody else in the house. Like, they all have like crazy costumes and like insane hair colors and crazy eyes and stuff, but he's this like pure white giant that's like 1.5 feet taller than everybody else with black gloves on. And I was just like, this motherfucker is suspicious. Like, compared to everybody else, he is way more suspicious. So from your perspective, only one person could have been hiding in the storeroom at that point in time. None other than Darumi. You didn't go smash her head in with a hammer until there was nothing left. I don't think it was possible that she could have been hiding there, because the others found her in the leisure room, like, while we were in the gym, so I don't think that could have worked that way. Why not? It's just me. No, I see what you're getting at. And you're right. It was because I knew it was possible for somebody else to have been my dear sister's killer. Because there's a hidden exit in that storeroom, right? He nodded slowly in response to my question. That's why his thing was there, it wasn't planted. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. The cat hair in my nose. Moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. Is this it? Yes. Big enough even for Takamaru and Moko to pass through. You're quite right. Have you gone inside before? Oh, sir. Stuck my head into the shaft, but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. Realized there was a storeroom here. About day 10, I would say. My dear sister found the entrance first. She was the one who brought me here. This could only have happened in the alternate timeline then, once we had Sierra unlock the gym for us early. Because in the original timeline, I think it was like what, day 60 or something before the gym opened. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we had some free time. It became something like a secret hiding spot of ours. Why didn't you tell anyone? I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer. I did not tell the others because, well, promise me you'll not get angry. Yeah. Because my sister and I had intended to flee this place together in that escape pod. It's not possible. The door can't be open manually. We thought we could do something about that by tinkering with it. Exactly. It's a machine. No. It's not fucking magic.
No tinkering.
No. But I mean, like, there's enough bullshit in the school. You could, like, advance the clock forwards or tell the, like, hack the computer that controls it kind of thing. Inside and continue the conversation. You kept this place a secret even after Kako was murdered. If you told us about it, we'd be able to accept your assertion that Kako hadn't killed herself. I promised my dear sister that no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes and made me promise. I want us to live together in the Tokyo residential complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here. Well, she was worried about the killer. I believe I may have dropped the handkerchief at that time. And then when I was putting it back into my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I'd been desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in. That's why I told nobody. Large tears started rolling down his cheeks. I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. He accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled nonstop. So are they gonna go up the air shaft to see what up? No, they didn't. After Ima calmed down, Once again, ignoring the clue to put off for another day. Climbed up back to the surface. Sebastian was in the garage as usual, and we stepped inside. Have you checked the counter again? Ima, you're an unusual sight around here. Even more unusual than me being awake. I mean, I already heard about you from Izumi. She's been going around telling everybody the news, you know? Anyway, what's up? Just want to know if there's a recon drone anywhere around here. Lights and cameras, if possible? Yeah, but what do you need it for? It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us? Bring the recon drone. We needed to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in quick succession at Ima's words. Alright, give me a second. Yokoyo. If there's a ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. It's just cars, Cleo. Good girl. Yeah, exactly. Kako was killed because the shaft makes everybody in the academy a suspect, including the Safers for Shoma's case. No, that actually means the Safers are still safe in Shoma's case, because they literally couldn't have killed him. They're down here for that, and we grouped up till we found her, so there's no way they could have.
Her body was also cold.
Yeah, I know there's a time gap there, but for Shoma's case, the Safers are safe for Shoma's case, and I still think everybody here is innocent. Look at me, you still brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kinda, sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it though. Okay, let's start. Thanks. Use the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. Right, in summary, this is what we've learned. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times. Makes sense towards the school building. It splits into a grid structure halfway and connects to different parts of the building. Oh, it's literally secret hallways all over the place. Anyone using this can basically exit from anywhere they like. However, the bends are extremely narrow. People our size can't possibly get through them. Only someone with a body the size of a small child could have gone through those bends. I'm more concerned about what we found halfway. Yeah, me too. This thing, right? Shoma's clothing. Intrusion in an interior wall. I think we were able to retrieve it because I had the foresight to attach a robotic arm with it. Piece of cloth, right? Square green piece of cloth, about 1 inch long. Ima and then Tsubasa, they looked at me with wide, questioning eyes. Apparently, they hadn't yet realized the grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident had blinded them to the existence of that possibility. Put the cloth in my pocket, looked them both in the eye, and said, "Tell everyone to gather at the gym at 7 p.m. tonight." This is quite sudden. Please, just do it.
Great, do some Ace, or was it Ace Ventura? Not Ventura.
Ace Ventura.
Or,
Ace Ventura is a
called?
detective too.
What's it called?
Phoenix
Ace
Wright.
Attorney. Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Yeah, I mean Ace Ventura would probably solve this pretty well too. I think. He's a
I haven't
good
watched that
detective.
movie in a long, long time, so I don't remember anything about it.
They're very dated. There's a lot of like anti-gay humor in it, but they're still good. They're very funny. And that's why so-and-so is a man. And then like half the people in the place all throw up because they kissed a guy. That's like very not like not even like nobody would care probably nowadays, but like the detective.
I don't
reasoning
know.
he
I've
has-
seen the people south.
That's true, but I mean like it's very normalized nowadays. It would be barely a blip on most people's thing, I think. And some people might even be excited. They're like, "Oh, pretty lady with a thing downstairs. That's some people's thing." But the pet detective part would be less relevant here. What will you be doing until then? Well, you'll see. He's gonna go make gifts for people and hang out for 2 times. Hadn't enough proof to make my case, but I just wanted one more key piece of evidence. So I went to the back of the school, the place where Shoma had been stabbed. Spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Yeah, we never asked Shoma why he was out there. Before a long sunset, my shadow started growing longer. It was at that time I found something, a faint trace of blood on a corner of a rock. Maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma had been stabbed. Didn't think blood from his injuries could have sprayed that far, which meant... Investigate Kako's body for an impact wound. Head to the gym at 7 p.m. sharp to find everybody already gathered there. Yeah, Shoma's off by himself in the corner, which is not surprising for him, but clearly isolated between him and the other parts of the crew visually. Eva, you're here too? Yes, I've received an official release. I begin in Aito's room and do not have to sleep in a cage anymore. All credit goes to Kumi and Tsubasa. Robot detonator you suggested has allowed everyone to accept my presence with the greatest peace of mind. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. Oh my god, that's a bad idea. I don't know. That aside, what are we all here for? I gave one to everyone, and the show was like, "You'll never take me alive." Kablam. Well, you see, turn my gaze upward and then slowly lower my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
The only other green thing here is Carrara, but I don't think she did that.
There's a couple funny things that can happen here.
Is the choices based on who you accuse? I love Darumi's. Such a cute noise. Oh. Eva's like, I don't know what's happening, but I'll act surprised too. Mr. Samino, wait, please. You just said with absolute certainty that my dear sister was indeed killed. Yes, situation points to that fact. Who did it? Ema, I need you to promise me something first. Promise you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. Saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he nodded firmly and said, Fine, I promise that. I won't lay a finger on that accursed skin. Good.
Alright.
Oh, he's speaking.
Much as I wish I didn't have to do this. Here goes.
Time to choose.
The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was. The name of that person is...
Stop drawing it out, you dumbass. 13 still. TTX. IT. Space. Green cloth. Gamma feel. And blood. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is...
No one.
Future. Oh, I can just literally pick anybody. Oh, Gakko and Kako are choices too. This is interesting. Can I save here?
You can also choose yourself.
That's funny. I am curious to do that. I might just
That
do
is
that
one of the endings.
to see what happens. I didn't even notice him off to the side there. It was Aito. I'm kind of curious to see that too. This is really funny if there's this many splits here. I'm gonna pick Aito.
You will get a little bit spoiler warning if you pick yourself.
I'm gonna pick that one too eventually, but
yeah.
I don't know how long the other branches go after this choice. So let's pick Aito first, because that's clearly impossible. He tore his own heart out through his ribcage from the back after he's been dead for 27 days. Is Aito the one behind this? Yes. Oh, I'm really curious to see what how he rationalizes this. It's your future. The real killer is Aito Aotsuki. Sorry, what? Huh? Aito's not dead though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What the hell? I don't get what you're getting at all. I think that makes you the killer, Takumi. I feel the same. Indeed, he's behaving very strangely. One after another, the others started voicing their agreement. I found myself unable to offer any rebuttal. Leave us with no choice but to lock you in. Wait, this is a mistake. I was just... I was joking, sorry. Clink, clink. Well, I'm glad that ended in an ending immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Or possibly. In the end, I was detained by the others and locked inside the cage in the courtyard. What possessed me to even say that? I couldn't remember. Because you're brain dead. It was too late for regrets. I had no strength left to even sigh. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled me. I stopped thinking for 100 days. Day 99. I had no idea how long I was unconscious when I opened my eyes and saw the cage had been unlocked. Unsure of what that meant, I pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Eerily silent all around. There were no signs of life anywhere. Wondering where everyone had gone, I decided to walk around the campus and search for them. Went to the garage on the ground floor first. Opened the door. Oh, they're all going to be dead. Murdered, aren't they? What I found...
Darumi.
Oh, yep. Darumi hung upside down. Hadn't even need to check. She was very clearly already gone. Went closer and touched her arm anyways. It was scaly and dry to the touch. They never explained the weird vein stuff on their face. Quite a while since she had passed. Checked her back and saw a large gaping hole there. Her heart had been removed through her back.
Why would someone do this?
This is clearly not me, probably, but I am curious to pick me later. But that disturbing thought
I remember
aside,
if you picked me at the same ending. Can't remember
or like
offhand.
a different route kind of thing.
If you check the timeline thing, it'll tell you all choices.
I was gonna say, like, if I pick any of the dead people, I assume this all ends up the same way.
When you
Maybe
check the
Kako.
timeline, it'll say if you pick the correct person, or if you pick somebody else or yourself.
Right. Oh, there's only a couple options? Okay. Not 15.
No, there's not 15.
My next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw
Yoshika.
Yoshika. Body, she wasn't breathing, had no pulse. She's missing her overcoat. Given how cold she felt, knew she died a while back as well. Left her body around gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart hadn't been stolen. They have to wait some period of time before they do that? I'd searched all the classrooms thoroughly. Checked the first floor, second floor, third floor, even checked the roof, but there was nobody to be found. Last destination was the gym. When I opened the door, I could hardly believe my eyes. Everybody else is dead there too. All around
Happened here?
a thing. Checked everybody's bodies. They were all cold to the touch, just like Darumi and Kiyoshika.
No, wait. Maybe.
Thinking the ray of hope, I moved everybody to the infirmary. Everybody. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to roll out. No, Carrara, and your mask is gone. Was all the monitor would display. Thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking when those words flashed across the screen for the 6th time. Felt nothing, not even sadness or despair. Simply turned over the dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Hiroka, Tsubasa, and Ima's hearts had been dug out from their back. Carrara, Mokoko, and Yugamu's backs remained intact. I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties had been taken over by a thick, impenetrable fog. Left the building and walked around the back. Greeting me there was a familiar sight. Shoma got stabbed in the same place? That's funny. Instead of a dead body that had been previously divested of its heart. I didn't read the names closely enough to check off a list of who did what, but when my own heart had gone, I could no longer feel it beating like it had stopped. It felt like time had stopped, like the world had stopped, everything had stopped. Time had not stopped, as proven by the gradual darkening of my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose till I finally stumbled on the 10th dead body. To be more precise, Akamaru and Eva. 10th and 11th dead bodies.
Takimaru. Eva.
Checked Akamaru's back. His heart had been taken, ripped out of his body. His back was untouched. No other part of her body had been cut either. Stood rooted to the spot in a daze for quite some time, then a passing soundless breeze blew past. The breeze jolted my senses and my gears in my head started turning again. 11. I was put in the cage on day 50. How many survivors were there at that time? Including myself, there were 13. Yeah. Very next moment, he gets stabbed in the chest. Yeah. Great amount of blood slowly started spurting from my neck. I understood for the first time in that moment that I was still alive. Realized I would be dead in 2 seconds, but I had no way of telling if that prediction of mine came true or not, because by then my existence had already been erased from the world. Interesting. Credits.
Crawdads.
Skip. Lost in Darkness. Ending 93.
You got a lot of endings to go through, by the way.
Yeah, I figured there'd be 100. Okay, so... Wow, that skips like 50 days. Why is it yellow? That's weird.
Yellow?
It's
Oh,
like
those are
orange.
endings.
Oh, okay.
That means it's an ending, I believe. If they're blue, that means it's a day that you can go to. Yeah,
Okay,
so
there literally only is 2 choices there. Okay.
yeah,
Correct
so
and incorrect.
if you mouse over the lock, it tells you who it is. If you couldn't figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Join the invader hunt. How far back? The killing game thing. Day 4. Wow. To leave the school. Interesting.
Yeah, so who do you think the killer could be then?
No, I knew it was Shoma already, but I was just like, I'm curious how he died when the rest weren't and who was still alive, because I didn't check that off in my head properly. We found Kiyoshika, found Arumi. We didn't find Haruko, I don't think, unless she was in the big scene. Didn't see Tsubasa. We saw Takamaru and Eva. We saw Mokoko, Yugamu, Ima. I don't think Nozomi was visible there either. Kurao was. And then we found Shoma dead. But somebody probably killed him in revenge for killing everybody else, I guess. Alright. Curious. Before decision. I don't even start of the day again. The person who killed Kako and Shoma is... Shoma. I'm curious if he reasons out anybody else, but I'll pick me just because I want to see the other option there.
If you pick yourself, it's the same thing as.
Oh really? Okay.
Picking the wrong person, at least for this one.
I see. Okay. It's funny that they even give you all these choices because they literally made it incredibly clear it's only possible to be him. At least for, this branch.
The real killer.
Oh, he didn't finish the sentence in voice line?
You! Shoma Genzaki!
What are you talking about, Takumi? Have you forgotten that I was a victim too? I was stabbed!
Stop running your mouth! And just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Oh, he's into the Phoenix Wright role.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is Phoenix Wright.
Or, I guess, Danganronpa is closer.
Nah, this game and Danganronpa are nothing alike.
Yeah, this part is specifically a little bit, but the Danganronpa one has a lot more chances to be wrong. I'll tell you what happened in chronological
asking you
order.
to spell out a word by like sniping the correct letters. I hated that one.
Yeah, the Danganronpa parts where like the deductive reasoning is fine, but it's like weirdly all of a sudden there's a little bit of a like dexterity aspect to it for some reason, like unnecessarily compared to the rest of the game. Let's start with Kako. Her estimated time of death between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 27. You met up with her before that on day 26 to tell her to come to the gym during that period of time. So she showed up at the gym as asked, where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing.
That thing?
The
What thing?
TTX.
I don't know.
What the fuck? I hit up. It didn't. Did I have to hit a different button than X? That thing, that thing. That thing that does that thing because that other thing. That's too many things. Huh? Wait, what did I get wrong? Give me a minute. Need to rethink this. How about you just give up already? Sheesh. First question failed. I forgot the button, I guess.
Thing?
I just have to hit it twice. There we go. Okay. TTX.
I'm talking about TTX.
Tetrodotoxin.
Tetrodotoxin.
He said it weird.
Good job, I remember the name.
It's extremely poisonous, ingesting just 1 to 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kako to death. After poisoning Kako, you put the bottle of TTX into her right hand. Then you block the gym door using a mop as a latch. Thinking you can make her death seem like suicide with all that nonsense. Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage in the escape pod storeroom. You already knew that the shaft was there. because you'd seen Ima and Kako going into the trapdoor before. You did your homework, went down to check out the storeroom as well before carrying out your plan. That's why you also knew about the ventilation shaft. And why you used that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason causing me to single you out as the culprit. Main reason?
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to
You're the
get
only
back
one who
into
could
the
fit. Urrrrgh probably could have too, but...
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school building.
Oh, he doesn't finish the next sentence. The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with the body size of a small child could have gone through those bends. In other words, the only one who could have gone through those narrow bends is you, Shoma. Can't say that for sure. A girl who was flexible enough could have passed through as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. Urrrrgh is like barely a foot taller than him, and she's super tiny. She could have easily did it as well, but we'll ignore that for the game's sake. Anyway, there was something left behind the ventilation shaft. That's what going to serve as irrefutable proof of your guilt.
Irrefutable proof?
Blue hair.
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
Out of all of us, only Kurao, Takamaru, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Kurao's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can't be hers. Shade of green on Takamaru's jacket is less vibrant than the scrap too. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. Torn part perfectly matches this cloth scrap. Indeed, I too witnessed it and have concluded they are a perfect match. Nobody cares what you think, Yoshika. You're probably just making shit up to fit in. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of that shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it in the shaft either. So you tried the shoulder straps to your feet, pulled them along as you climbed up. That's how the backpack got caught on a sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. The cloth scrap got torn off because of that. No. This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone's trying to frame me. If that was the case, why would that someone stab you? That one act would completely divert all suspicion away from you. Did it go down? What the hell? Oh, second phase. Next part is all just conjecture. Shoma, you were actually intending to kill Ima as well, weren't you? That plan went awry because Kako showed up to the gym alone. So you had no choice but to kill only her. But that day, things difficult for you because Ima knew about the storeroom as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If you killed anybody but the shaft, this would no longer be a locked room case. If we pursued the case as a murder, we would eventually close in on you. So you wanted to kill Ima afterward, but it was almost dawn by the time you crawled out from the ventilation shaft. That left you with no time to do anything about Ima. So you panicked and started thinking about ways to remove yourself from the suspect list. That's how you ended up deciding to kill yourself. If you could make everyone think you had been mutilated by the culprit, we would never even dream of suspecting you. You're being ridiculous. This is way too bold a plan for someone like me.
Who would
dare kill
kill
themselves?
themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent?
You weren't actually going to die.
Of course,
Actually, a pretty good plan.
Actually
Yep.
dying was never part of your plan.
In fact, you're absolutely confident you wouldn't die because we have the revive-o-matic in the infirmary. But for that to work, you had to die in a way that allowed us to find your dead body quickly. After all, we wouldn't be able to revive you if too much time had passed. That's why you screamed, right? Right after the morning announcement so that everybody could hear you. And you stabbed yourself all over and temporarily ended your own life. I can't believe I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in their right mind would willingly stab themselves that many times.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Gamma field. The thing that deadens pain.
No, it is possible.
If you injected yourself with a powerful anesthetic like gamma field. Remember what Yugamu said? At the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yep, I still stand by that. It does make sense. So you're trying to say that I used that drug to do the deed, right? But where would I even find a drug like that? You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where?
The biolab. Why is that even a question? Could be anywhere.
Biolab.
That room isn't locked. Everyone has access to the shelves. Getting that drug from there wouldn't have been a problem for you. Phase 3. Alright. So even that I did inject myself with that anesthetic.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
Tossed it away.
When you found me at the back of the building, was there...
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You tossed that far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. Didn't we find any of those things at the sea? No. But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you're just guessing at this point. You got no real proof. No proof that I threw the knife away after stabbing myself. I do have proof. It's not with me right now, but I did find something. There was something 30 feet away from where we found you. Bloody splash. An airplane? Why was that even an option?
I saw blood stains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
In a place where blood from your injuries couldn't have reached. Those stains prove that the bloody knife had been thrown over there. That's enough already. Doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no
The
solid
green
proof.
cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind to frame me.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusive evidence. What? The bottle of TTX Kako was holding. Your fingerprints were on it.
That can't be.
I wiped them off with the handkerchief.
It can't be. It just can't. It can't. My fingerprints can't be on that bottle. I was wearing gloves when I...
Ah, there you go.
You fell for it.
So basic.
No. That was just a slip of the tongue. I mean, it was just...
There's the Ace Attorney breakdown scene.
Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma. I'll say it again. The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX. It was none other than you!
Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma Genzaki!
Exactly. Ace Attorney scenes.
Good job, detective.
Yeah. He never got anything the whole way through, idea-wise. It's persuasion complete. We convinced him he was the killer. Kumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you were correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Back off, Yuma. You promised. So which parts did I get wrong? The entire promise to begin with, or premise. I did not kill her of my own volition. I was ordered to do so by a certain someone. Let's call this person X for now. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping on my cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. You didn't lock the door? It did. I think X was already hiding inside before I came in. Yeah, their beds are so incredibly unsafe. It's like Ima, the tallest motherfucker in the whole group, or Aito, is able to like lay comfortably underneath without making a noise.
It was not comfortable in the picture.
He was just laying flat on the ground. And he wasn't like squeezed in or anything. He was just there grinning like a freak, listening to them. He wasn't like struggling to get out without disturbing Takumi or anything, like under the bed or something. What did X say? X said, "I'm gonna see."
Killed Gaku and intend to make you my next target. But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions. If you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately.
I don't think anybody other than Sire would be Access.
All of your bodies by that robot known as Sire.
They just get revived. Who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. They wear a mask over their face and use the voice changer to hide the real voice. That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us. I mean, it's true I wasn't stabbed by a person of that description, but that person definitely exists. What happened after that? I followed X's instructions. Didn't want to be killed the way Gaku had been. X came up with the entire plan. Told me about the ladder shaft, the escape pod hangar, and the ventilation shaft. Tetrodoxin, it was X who obtained that bottle of TTX too. After that, I simply asked Kako to meet using the script X had prepared. What did the script say? Speak to her on the afternoon of day 26. And this makes sense why we still saw him stabbed with his heart torn out. The other timeline. Kako, I know about the storm of the escape pod too. Did some research in the library and found a way to open the cockpit and launch the pod into space. So would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ema? If so, come with Ema to the gym tonight at 2 a.m. She suspected something. Killed not just Kako, but Ema as well, because they were the only other people who knew about this story. Killing them both at the same time in a locked room would make their death seem like a suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym's specified time, 2 a.m. Why? Kako said this. I haven't told my dear brother what you told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. She's smart, though, too. Hesitated to execute the plan because she had showed up alone. But X also told me,
if you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
I don't know how he would be able to. He was able to, like, hack programs or something. So I passed Kako a water bottle mixed with TTX. Kako more or less covered what happened after that. Or Takumi covered until I returned to the school building. Except that I had not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. Why wouldn't you just leave your backpack behind and come get it after?
Because you can't leave that.
Just leave it in the storeroom and then... Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, he locked it from the inside. So silly, though. But, like... Go back to the thing, unlock the door, put your backpack inside. And you can crawl back through it. Go back out. He had time, but after returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do with Ema. It's going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly X appeared again.
Ema probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide. The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn. But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
That's why you went to the back of the building, and yes, I'd been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up until the moment I injected myself with the gamma field. Once I did that, it was as if my sense of fear completely evaporated. This gave me the gamma field as well, along with a knife and a syringe. Pretty sure X must have been the one to collect the knife and syringe that I dropped after I did the deed. Just lose a Digimon or something?
Yeah, I have a little race thing I have to do, like Mario Kart kind of thing.
Gotcha.
I have to beat this guy in a time trial. I'm just you gotta dodge the crates.
I see. Because I know I definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Suno slumped his shoulders and bowed his head deeply. Silence that followed stretched on until Haruko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Do the words back or heart ring any bells? Back or heart? I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. Guess that's that, Takumi. Yeah, X must have done it. If Shoma wasn't involved in that particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. Probably because nobody knew that someone had stolen the hearts from the dead bodies. And Shoma started trembling like a leaf as if he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it. I'm gone for. I told you about X. The bomb inside me is gonna blow up now. What's happening? Does X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur can't possibly make a detonator for the bomb in our bodies. Unless with my level of skill and experience. So Mr. Gonzaki won't be executed. And I'll do it myself. I'll kill you. I'll tear you limb from limb. I let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly, nobody had time to react. Touched down on the ground, climbing on top of him, and started strangling him so hard, it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
Go to hell! Ema, no!
Ran over in a panic and pulled Ema off. Shoma had fainted, it was frothing in his mouth. Yagami darted over and conducted a quick check.
He's fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn, dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
Have the heartbreaking
His sister died
outburst.
or something.
Yeah, maybe. Something happened. Did he have a sister? I don't remember her. She's not very important. Ema simply collapsed on the spot. Zombie and Tsubasa rushed over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply staring quietly at Ema as they were so glued to the spot. Santa's Ema's pained wails echoed coldly and endlessly through the walls of the building. I'm curious who killed him in the future, because I still didn't. I should have looked closer at those cutscenes. Moved the unconscious Showman into the cage of the courtyard, made sure it was properly locked. Once that was done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. So now you should fucking clear everybody's under the beds out and investigate the school properly before you go to sleep. Don't let them return to their rooms. God damn it. Looking at the night sky, I thought about what had happened. Kako's case has been solved, but didn't mean it was all over. Someone out there killed Gaku and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was like the same person who was stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind this string of events, had to find out who this person was by hook or crook. And I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. But let's just wait a couple days, you know, have a nap, get breakfast, chat with people, you fucking motherfucker.
Out of troops, time to prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give you.
Guys, wake up!
Oh, yeah.
Something's happened!
Fuck. Upon hearing that loud cry, I dashed out of my room. What happened? What's going on? Was up early, so we check on Shoma. Shoma, Ema murdered him. Just come with me quickly, or do you explode? We made a mad dash for the courtyard together. Ran through the second floor hallway, burst into the courtyard, and then ran towards the cage without stopping. There we saw. Still got stabbed, eh?
Shoma!
Blech. It's been a while since I heard her make a puke. She could grab the gate and try to open it. It's still locked and not budge.
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
A key out of my pocket and slide out the keyhole. The gate was unlocked. I opened it inside. Immediately ran to Shoma and touched his neck, checking for a pulse. At that moment, something felt a little off.
What?
Touched his clothes, and they were wet as well.
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
As I touched the body, I knew that too much time had passed, but I decided to go along with it anyway.
Yeah, we should try that.
They dug the bomb out of his neck. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 51, between 2 and 5 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Possible to revive. See, that's why I was curious why even draining what little cryptoglobin was left after death. Because that was the whole reason they couldn't revive them anyways if they waited too long. So why would you wait like several days before draining Kako's blood and then taking the hearts? Maybe it like collects in the heart or something.
Can't say anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just conjecturing to myself.
I know.
After everyone had a chance to view the monitor, the mood in the room became heavier. What the hell's going on? How'd the killer get Shoma when the cage was locked? Excuse me, did you lock your door last night? Yes, I did. So nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was sleeping. Unless they were under your bed, because fucking idiots didn't check the rooms. And I know I'm repeating myself, but that key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to just Takumi, right? Don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Are we overlooking the other possibility? That he stabbed himself like before? This time in a way that would be impossible for us to revive him. Can't think of any other reason why he'd wind up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Nobody ever investigated his bag. Had to be X, right? If it was X, they would have passed him some gamma fuel in a syringe. Hey, no one's strong enough to keep mutilating yourself like that without being drugged the hell out of their mind. You could have used one of the bottles that had been stolen previously. Move Shoma's remains to the morgue. Now, 4 bodies lying on the tables there. Ima's request made sure that Kako and Shoma's bodies were not placed next to each other. Ima walked to Shoma's body and stared at it for a long time, then he said, "You got what you deserved." Fair enough. After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite coming over every inch of the area, we found no trace of a knife or syringe. I don't trust them to be properly investigating these things anymore.
The best detective is all he killed.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you looked around at the gym and you were, like, looking for other escape routes, I think you would be, like, banging on the floor and the huge stage that's 15 feet tall and 60 feet wide. And it's
but
probably
you need dog ears to hear it.
Most people would probably hear it. But, like, they also didn't bother to look around the area when Shoma was stabbed. They didn't investigate the other areas properly enough to find the vent shaft. Like, they're so bad at it, and it doesn't give me the option to do it. So the only thing we found was a balloon lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Though I couldn't immediately figure out if it was related to the case, I decided to stuff in my pocket just in case. And I didn't tell anybody, so it's gonna become a weird thing later that we'll have to surprise people with. Last year's sunlight disappeared into the horizon and darkness and night took over. So we just went back to bed and didn't bother to look at anything suspicious in our rooms again. Seeing the other appetite after that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered at the rec room instead.
No, rooms are fine.
This makes it 3 people have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X had anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did. We'd all be in serious trouble if it wasn't. That would mean there are 2 killers of X's caliber running around free. So who do you think X might be? Everyone fell silent. This was the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we'd all been avoiding that particular issue. Yeah, because you guys are insane to not, like, turn the whole place over and make sure he's not in the school, and then, you know, secure yourselves a little more intently. I face reality, seal myself, and turn to Tsubasa. Tsubasa, do you still have the organic life detection? Why don't you have it? S 12. Exact same number as the people present here. That means somebody among us is X. No. This is still not the case. I'm almost positive.
So it's only life, organic life.
Yeah. Which is why I would be questioning her how it detects people, because a couple things would jump out to me as suspicious. Like, is it movement? Is it heat? Is it CO2? Is it like electrical signals? There's a lot of different things that could be like masked or changed in how it's detecting things. But if it's just generic life detection thing because they want to have the ability to tell us that, give us suspicions, there's the other possibility that there's still many ways in and out of the school building, as they have now found. Could have been someone who came in at midnight and left the school before the sun came up. Sadly, it's not possible. If this device comes to the history lab, that's good to know. 4 a.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. But how does it detect the amount of people? Is it like registered biosignals or something? Because if that clone person was here, the clone commander, there's many options that way too. So Shursurma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Huh? Yeah? Miss Bagadori, you're discussing something more important here. Number reduced by 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, neither went up or down. Proving that nobody came into the school or left it, right? Yes. Thing is, we're all screwed if we don't do something. X starting to kill us all in that message. They're doing just that. The more it puts off, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. I'll agree with the part about doing something at least. Hey, Takumi, you're the leader. Come up with something. Maybe. How about we make it compulsory to move around in groups of at least 3 during the day? Didn't someone mention before that 3 is a risky number? Who the fuck said that? It's because your 2 other teammates could be working together. But this situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just 1 person. That's right, so a group of 3 should be fine. What about a night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far in all of them, we're taking out a night. Then we should... Do I have another choice here?
I'll sleep alone.
Go back to your rooms, it's fine. We'll decide it tomorrow. This is why they had that altar or whatever going on there in the gym. Phew, done and done. We're all gonna be sleeping here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We use curtains to divide the area up into rooms so everybody will have some semblance of privacy. That's exactly what you shouldn't do in this case. Is this really gonna work? What if the killer strikes while we're all sleeping? In fact, that's why we've avoided sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yes, that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. There we go. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We'll also rotate 1 person over. There you go. It's too bad this didn't happen like 45 days ago. If anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we're agreed then. To stop X from causing further harm, we should be safe for a while. We just had to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they tried anything else. Just one other thing that was bothering me. Why he was wet. And the balloon. Saw his body with my own eyes, which meant... Day 75? Did it just skip 25 days?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
We also haven't fought, or they've like glossed over enemy attacks. Like, that defense was hard without you guys here, kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, you've been asleep for most of it.
You know, he falls asleep for 11 days at a time for some reason, randomly now. Woke up with the sound of the morning announcement. First thought that crossed my mind, time was not again, along with a sense of resignation. Looking at the unfamiliar scene, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in the gym. So from my makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain, delivered, and stepped outside. Everyone's dead again. Nope, everyone's okay. Gimme, he awakens. He was asleep for 25 days this time. It wasn't so small stuff, but you guys were real scared this time. We were for 23 whole days. Is that a new record? What is wrong with his brain now? Turned slowly to look at everyone and said, everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words. My last words. For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember? Those are the instructions you gave us. Day 51. It's 23 days. There's still another day missing there. We're able to survive all this time because of them. X hasn't had an opportunity to strike. That also means X is still... Yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, we would have thrown them in the cage and tossed away the key already. Oh yeah, better look at them. We saw signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if we walk around with only one other person. They've all had to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder their mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh right, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met the boy with the Undying Flames. Oh, Shiana's back.
Yeah.
Well, he was feeling very unwell, but he said just had to tell us something. What was that? I recently found out there's something called a distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Okay, another mystery MacGuffin. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. Only Team 1 though, because the 2 teams joining together had not been anticipated. No, they literally said that they were planning to do that eventually. People on the satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter wouldn't be able to win this war on their own. Instead, that survivor would be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once the correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, well, it would transmit a distress signal. Once the satellite received it, they'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be taken back to the satellite. That's supposed to be the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft does not have a capacity restriction. These people from both teams 1 and 2 can board with no issues. Well, I mean, rockets have a capacity restriction, but this one I'm pretty sure they said was designed to take more than enough people back the first time. So, second last academy does not have a transmitter of its own. So if you over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where that transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like this information could be of some use to you. So how did he discover it and not know the area where it is? Press signal transmitter. Never seen or heard of such a thing before. Same here. After hearing that, we split up in the group to search the transmitter, but still found it. Doesn't matter. Let's put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Find the identity of X was our top priority. X was most likely the one to kill Shoma. Or they could have ordered someone else to do it, like they did for Kako. At any rate, X was absolutely involved in Shoma's murder. As long as we could figure out who killed Shoma, we'd find out who X is. Clench my fist tightly. Hiroko, Tsubasa, come with me. Wait, let me count everybody here. What's the hide controls thing? Oh, that doesn't hide his image. Fuck. There's 3, 3, and 3 if you include him.
Oh.
But who's behind his picture? Local? Where? To the courtyard. Gonna reinvestigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but what's that?
Yeah.
We have breakfast first? I'm starving. This weird ass random coma motherfucker. Been surviving on like honey water essentially. Should be having pretty severe muscle atrophy after 45 days unconscious now. Thus, Hiroko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Why'd you ask us to come along? Can't go against my own last words now, can I? Part about moving together in groups during the day. But why choose us? No reason in particular. Just felt like it. Felt like it. One of us could very well be X. Then it'll be a 2-on-1 fight. What if X tries to destroy evidence during this investigation? I'm not worried. They would have already done that while I was unconscious if it was that important. Yes, that is true. Then what you're investigating? One question before I answer that. Nobody had an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Yeah, you're all sleeping in your rooms because you're idiots. But you know what I mean. What about the murder weapon or any other clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In that case, balloon. Last way to identify X to CU could have possibly killed Shoma under those circumstances. Killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was locked in the cage. Figuring out what that method was could break this case wide open. Who could have done that? That was the best line of investigation to pursue. How exactly are we going to do that? This place is so big that I have no idea where to even start. We need some sort of clue first. There is a clue. Shoma's body was wet when we first found it, remember? I think figuring out why it might be key to solving this case. Walked over the courtyard fountain. There was a valve with a handle on the side, probably for adjusting the amount of water being sprouted. Opened it completely and then... frightening amount of water gushed out all at once, making the fountain look like an erupting geyser or open dam. Calm water shot up into the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. Quickly turned the handle, closed the valve. Soon the water slowed considerably and went back up to its normal flow. Ooh, that was close. What exactly are we trying to do? Glad I was standing over here. I'd be all wet by now if I made it closer. Next, I checked the central drain. More like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep into that tunnel. There's a large handle here as well. Turned the handle and a wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned the handle to its original position. If you saw Hiroko and Tsubasa staring at me in confusion as I proceeded to my next destination. See, this is the kind of shit he doesn't mention in the previous thing that makes that so out of nowhere. Rhea checked every last inch of that cage. There are no hidden tunnels underneath, and the bars are as strong as can be. No scratches on the lock either. No traces that anything had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate are also untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pen. I think it was supposed to be modeled after a bird cage or something. See that ring suspended from the top there? Yeah, what about it? Didn't answer. Instead, lowered my glance to the bottom of the cage, where something caught my eye. Cage isn't secured to the floor. It's just a bottomless cage placed on top of a base. But the cage is impossible to move manually. Literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint in the courtyard on the war room's computer that had some information about it. I see, so it weighs 1 ton. Hey, that reminds me. Do you know this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research? Biotope? I'll try to keep the explanation as brief as possible. Said that before world death, Earth was full of different types of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. Each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to that area, including plants, microorganisms, and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place had originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystems these creatures had been living in. That's why there are blasts of hot air to simulate a desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. But when that amount of pressure caused the windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there are windows. They're all display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. There are windows, though, through the pathway. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We're inside the school, after all. Oh, right. What about the exits on the sides connected to the hallway? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits so it gets too high, right? Those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls, don't you remember? Oh, right. They opened up after Syria released them. In other words, as long as the walls and those exits and drains are down, the courtyard is a completely sealed space. Completely sealed space. You done here? Shall we return to the gym? No, not yet. Just one more thing. This. Balloon. For breath. One we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have no idea. Hardly imagine it being someone's personal belonging. The more likely possibility is someone made it using the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic. Sturdy rubber balloon that I didn't find before. Definitely be able to find a clue if we go there. Top of my head, I don't know what steel's displacement weight is underwater. But it seems likely that they sealed the room, flooded it, and lifted the cage somehow to get inside. Use the balloon for breath. Summary. Official name of this is the sturdy rubber balloon. Yep. It was made using a very durable material. Description of the box mentioned it doesn't break easily. Balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. Should be quite big when blown up. 10 liters is not that big, but according to the log, it's been crafted a total of 100 times. So they did lift the cage with the water. Fortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. Data, and only that data has been erased. So who can actually access the computers good enough to do that? And why wouldn't they just use the bombs in that case? In case they need the bodies intact. Reviewing our findings, put the balloon back in my pocket. Bessa, is there a tire pump in the parking lot? Yeah, an electric air compressor. Is it portable? Of course it is. Has caster wheels attached to it. I bet can move it anywhere. Well, why do you ask? Let me gather my thoughts first. I'll explain it all to everyone once I have a clear picture of how the events unfolded. I get it as it is, but I'm still curious, and they haven't broached the topic of how it detects the life forms yet. That's really important here. Because I've been trying to force my head into out-of-the-box thinking, and I'm curious about time travel. When will that happen? Probably by 7 p.m. tonight. Maybe it has to do with his damaged brain, too. We returned to the gym together, where I immediately started sorting out my thoughts. Day flew by as I did, and it was night. More skipping time. The time I'd asked everyone to meet me had arrived. Exactly 7 p.m. where I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can you come to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." What's the important thing we had to come all the way here to discuss? Well, you see, turned my gaze upwards and slowly lowered my head.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
Yes, you go again. First, we must answer the how. How did the killer stab Shoma was inside a locked cage? Once we can figure that out, the true identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only that person could have done all that under those circumstances. Just cut to the chase and tell us who the killer is already.
All right. I'll tell you. The person.
Oh, he's doing this again.
Who killed Shoma? It was. The name of that person is.
Who is it?
Fuck up, man. Person who killed Shoma is.
So I think this one has 3 different choices.
Yeah.
Wrong choice, you, and correct choice.
I'm tempted to say me again. But, just choose Aito again. Hell, then why not? Let's do it. Is Aito the one behind this? Yes.
Aito.
I'm actually pretty sure it's Tsubasa this time. But, real killer is him. Aito Otsuki. Sorry, what? Huh? Aito's long dead, though. Hey, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What are you trying to say? How does that boy do any killing? Very well, allow me to explain. What you did was you, it's all very simple. You know, this guy's stinking to high heavens. Of course he is. He's X after all. Now think about it. Nobody attacked whenever he was unconscious, right? Yeah. Frame someone else to make the rest of us let our guard down. After that, he'll tell us there's no need to travel in groups, sleep together anymore, and then commit his next crime. So he brought this matter up as a futile attempt to shift any suspicion away from him. Does make sense. Yeah, it does indeed. Even Eva. There's with the bomb in Eva's body, he could have just like got up, ran 20 feet away, and blown her up and got everybody at once. But the heart thing has me suspecting that there's something with the cryptoglobin. Like maybe after death, even though the cryptoglobin fades, it doesn't actually fade, and it like collects in the heart. There's some way to retrieve it. Maybe it's like a clotting thing. And that's why he has to wait a certain amount of time before removing it. He has to wait till it like absorbs into that. But as far as who, my only suspicion makes me think it's Takumi, but that part I'm not quite sure of yet. I'm thinking maybe there's a timeline where he's broken completely and comes back to like possess himself regarding his lapses of sleep. But we'll see. There was no agreement. I found myself unable to offer anything in rebuttal. There was no choice but to lock you up. Wait, there's a mistake. I was just... I could escape from the cage if you locked me up, because I know how to get out of the cage now. But he can't do it by himself. I'm supposed to even say that, so I couldn't remember. It was too late for regrets. No strength left inside. Only a little while later, my consciousness fled from me, and I passed out for 23 days again. Wake up on day 99, same scene. Day 100. Ooh. Different. No idea how long I was unconscious. Next, I opened my eyes, saw the cage had been unlocked. Unsure what I meant. Pushed the door open nervously and stepped outside. Only noticed that someone was lying in the cage next to mine. Rolled over to see who it was. Eva. She's got that veins on her face again. Didn't need to check. She was clearly already gone. Cage was unlocked. Went inside, touched. What?
She didn't die in the cage last time.
Yeah, she was with Takamaru outside. Went inside, touched her arm. It was deathly cold. She'd been dead at least a few hours. And Takamaru was in his class armor too.
What's going on here?
A few hours though. Could possibly. Oh, she's not in the thing. She can't get revived that way. Stepped out my disquieting thoughts and quickly started searching for the others. Next destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep track of who's here. Same thing for Kiyoshika. Checked her body, wasn't breathing, had no pulse. Judging from her coachable, seemed like she died a few hours ago as well. Thinking everyone might be in the rooms, proceed to the roof. Eerily silent all around, no signs of life anywhere. Still convinced there had to be somebody around, opened every single door to check. Takamaru's room, Hiroko's room, Durumi's room, there was completely empty, abandoned. Kurau's room was next. Went inside and felt glance fell on her bed. Lying there was...
No!
Urrrrgh I.
Kurata too!
It's 3. Like Eva and Kiyoshika, she was cold to the touch.
No, wait. Maybe...
Anyway, I hope decided to move Kurau's body. Oh, so same as before. Put her in the revive-o-matic. Too much time has passed since death. Possible to revive was all the model would display. Really bad feeling about this whole thing. Dark despondency pooled and congealed in the pit of my stomach. But it's fine. It's gonna be fine. As what I kept telling myself as I continued searching. Checked every room on the second and third floors, and other rooms I hadn't yet checked, didn't find anyone. Reached the first floor, found stepping inside, I saw the room with no name. Can't tell if there's a hole in his back, though. Feel an eerie chill crawling underneath my skin and spreading the rest of my body. Last place I visited was the garage. That's 4. Pushed open the door and began cautiously step aside. Darumi, I guess, again. Oh, 5 more. Seen before me, I thought I could hear the sound of my heart breaking apart. Darumi, Tsubasa, Haruko, Ima, and Takamaru. That's 9, 10 including himself. We turned over the bodies mechanically and emotionally, so who's left would be Moko and Nozomi. Takamaru, Ima, Darumi, Tsubasa's hearts have been removed through their backs. Acting on a hunch, peered underneath Haruko's clothing. Check on her back as well. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I had suspected. No longer capable of using this true, my mental faculties have been taken over by a thick impenetrable fog. There's 2 left, though. Wandered aimlessly around for a while before coming to a stop at the schoolyard.
Ooh.
Dude rooted the spot and dazed for quite some time. Then a passing soundless breeze would pass. Took in the breeze, sight on suspicion flashed through the back of my mind. How many dead bodies have I found? 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 10 plus him. It was 12. Meant Nozomi when the remaining 2 survivors appeared before me. Ah, we fought so hard in the defensive battles. Everyone gave their all. We beat Vexness, and yet this was what we woke up to. They woke up to it in one day.
You killed them all.
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
Her accusation jolted my mind to action. I started to defend myself desperately.
No, it wasn't me. I went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up, and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
So we actually get to find some stuff out this time.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us!
Moko was right. The 3 of us were the only ones still alive. So the reason that one of us had to be the killer.
Come on, we're waiting! Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
It's another choice? Interesting.
Yep. 800 choice.
Split immediately after the other one.
I'll probably go to bed after you finish this choice.
No worries. I'll see. I might go through a last couple of these ones, but I feel like there should be another option here. But choose him. Just own up to it and see what happens. Like I said, my suspicions for him have been there since the brain stuff started cropping up. My other choice is Nozomi.
I probably just didn't remember it.
No way either one of you here could have done all that. That means you must be right. It was me. I must have killed everybody somehow without being conscious of it. I felt my shoulders and hugged my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. As Moko said that, she reached behind her back and took out a large butcher knife. Moko did it? Or she just murdered me. Revenge. Next thing I knew, I was staring at my Neil. Oh, she cut his head off. Wow. Dropping lifelessly on both sides. Huh? I was able to see my body from this angle. That was the last thought I read through my mind before I bugged it completely. Your brain stays alive for quite a bit after you just get decapitated, but blood loss would rapidly affect your consciousness for sure. Alright, scoop. Interesting part there. Terminated Sumino 96. There's 3 routes between that and the other one.
Yeah. Each of those are their own ending.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay.
So 100 endings isn't as much as you think it is when it gives you endings like that.
Yeah, when they're all just like right one after the other. I'm definitely gonna just go back to this one and choose the other ones there. See what happens.
Well, I'll finish the stream when I wake up, but I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pretty soon too. And then I'll try to get up and do some chores and stuff, and then I'll try to hop back on this earlier. Get through some more of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, man. Have a good night. It's fun having
night.
them to chat with it. Like, reason stuff out.
I didn't talk too much. I was doing my own thing and did the bomb, but...
No, it's good. It's nice to have like a sounding board sometimes when I'm just like conjecturing. Alright. See you, man. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Okay. Let's go with Nozomi. Like I said, she's been my other possible suspect. I don't think she's got the strength to do it. Moko's kind of the only one that really does that.
I'm sorry.
There's
Nozomi,
possibilities with
you're the only one who could have done this.
Evil anima magic. How could you even say such a thing? It wasn't me. It really wasn't me. No, forget it. I don't care anymore. Everyone died like that. So I... suddenly screamed at the top of her lungs and ran off towards the wall of fire. Wow. She cracked completely. Quickly followed her. Before long reached the wall of fire. But Nozomi did not slow down. She continued running at full speed right into the wall of fire. That's pretty dark. This wasn't what I wanted. All because I made that accusation because of Nozomi. Burned to death. Okay. No, wait. It's going to be fine. I may still be able to make it. I'll save Nozomi, drag her out of those flames, and this is spooky. But I was already moving before I could finish the thought. Launched myself into the fiery flames. Very next moment, I was vaporized in an instant. My consciousness ceased just as quickly as my body was just acid. Okay. So even he's not able to survive that much. That was a fast one. Mystery root, a kind heart. Well done. Like a steak, I get it. Alright. But interesting that was on day 100. I'm curious if all the missiles and stuff went off. Hey Cleo. What's up, baby? Come here. Welcome sit with me. Let's spooky murder endings. Cool. Oh, happy purr, happy purr. Okay. Let's let you get cozy on my lap here. Good girl, good girl. Here we go. Moko. You're the only one strong enough to punch through somebody like that, but I don't think this is the true killer either. I think there's something else going on there.
You! Moko Mochiro!
You killed everyone. Had to have been you. No mistake about it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Interesting that she snapped out. It's charged at me deliriously while brandishing a massive butcher knife. Instinctively grabbed her wrist, snatched the butcher knife away, and splat. She punched through my chest, slashed her neck. Watching horror as Moko collapsed to the ground. Go revive her and bring it back. Knees were knocking against each other. Strength gave out as the butcher knife fell to the ground. Immediately after, Moko.
Moko!
Oh, the knife quickly picked it up and swung it wildly. Well, she killed him? Zoe, why?
Why?
Zoe's standing in front of me with an astonished look on her deathly pale face. Absolutely not. My consciousness faded into nothingness. She could revive literally both of you, though. The revive mechanic still works at that point, right? Weird. Some of these endings bother me when they cut off in interesting parts. Mystery Revenge for Moko. No real new information there, other than still suspecting Takumi. Oh, that's just the after part? Okay. Decide who killed Shoma. As for other choices, other than the Ito thing, myself and Tsubasa are the two ones I suspect the most, but considering everybody got left there like that and Tsubasa is dead in that ending, somebody has to get manipulated. It's probably gonna be Moko. Choose Tsubasa. Person who killed Shoma is. Choose me last.
Who's so cute? So cute. Cuddly my lap is so cute.
Good girl. Real killer is you, Tsubasa Kawana. Wait a minute, are you out of mind? How's that even possible? Very well, let me explain what you did. Oh, it wasn't her. Okay. Alright, let's just skip all that. Can I just jump right to go back to the thing? Oh, that's not what I want. Chapter select. That's on the wrong route. Wrong in the assumptions then. I don't want to spoil it by looking at the lock. I was pretty sure it was Tsubasa because she was the one who knew how to do most of that and had access and wipe the logs, but that could also be Darumi. I'm gonna choose him then. We'll get this ending. Or future.
I don't have any memories of it, but the killer, it could very well have been me.
Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? But how could you not have any memories? It's simple, just don't remember. You cannot be the killer. I don't believe any of you here could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the only one who could have gotten inside since the key was with me. No, that's not how they got inside. But, nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? It would make sense if I was the culprit. Because of my fame, disease might have played a part as well. Traces of treatment found in damaged parts of the brain. Faint disease likely developed as an after effect. Those damaged parts have actually yet to heal properly. I could have gotten up subconsciously at night and did all those things without being aware of it, right? That's what I'm saying? Probably me. Maybe. You leave us no choice but lock you up in a cell. You okay with that, Takumi? No. Huh? Still trying to put up a fight even after you confessed? I wasn't confessing, I was just saying it's a possibility. But you were so confident you knew who the killer was. You being utterly incoherent. Hey, hold him down, everyone. Okay. Stop, stop, stay away from me. I said, stay away! Slaughter everybody. Start running. You bastard, stop right there. Burst out of the room into the hallway, just kept running. We're gonna see something here? This is an interesting twist. Some time passed. Finally able to throw all my pursuers after running around the school haphazardly.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
Interesting. Headed to the entrance hall and grabbed fire extinguisher before sneaking outside. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had been lying in ambush there. Gamu, you are X. No. You basically admitted it just now. I told you, it's just throwing out possibilities. Save your excuses. Now I can finally kill you without regrets. Have you forgotten that I'm an assassin? Wait, does that mean... You gotta pull out a dirk. A dirk? Nice little dagger. Walk towards him with a smirk on his face.
Stop!
Ooh. Got in the way?
Nozomi! Why?
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yukamu! How could you do this?
Hey, this wasn't my fault. I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Shut up!
Oh, is he gonna kill him? Charged again with a feral roar and grabbed a hold of each other. Struggling, we lost our balance and bodies careened under the wall of fire at the same time. And they get erased again. Okay. A shame we're not figuring anything out with this one. Very fast bad end. Mystery route. Dance in the purple flames. That was after the other choices too. Okay. A lot of faster dead ends than I'm expecting. Person who killed Shoma is. I actually have no clue for this, but guess I could work my way down the suspect list. I thought it was her because she has the most knowledge about the computers. She knows the weight of the thing and the balloon stuff. The other option is her for the balloon. Izomi, Moko, Yugamu, and me are off the table probably. Ima makes the most sense too, for purely on the revenge's sake, but start with him, and I've got a couple other people I can go at, I guess. Yeah, let's blame Ima. Your future. Real killer is you, Ima Tsukumo. What are you talking about, Sir? How the world could I have even done that? Very well, let me explain what you did. Oh, he fucking got wrong again. Back to the decision. Make up queer, sorry. Don't want me touching your ear. The most confusing thing to me is the Gift-O-Matic stuff, but I'll go down the list to the left. Takamaru. I don't think he would do it, but just see what happens. You can go Quio. Takamaru. This would mean that. Tell me how I did then, huh? Very well. Oh, he's fucked it up again. Can I skip through the little intro scene? There you go. I feel really stupid doing this by pure brute force, but I might loop back around to Moko since she had the butcher knife too. God damn it. Yeah, the only reason I could think it was Durumi is because she was in the Gift-O-Matic room before. Like they had a chance to mess with the logs. But real killer is the Ruby and Mamiya. Whoa, this guy's just a pits. How the heck would I kill him? Huh? Damn it. Okay. Brute force, the true detective method. I feel like Kiyoshi was too stupid to do it, but I already guessed Tsubasa. Went through the route of these guys. Just say Eva. Pure brute force. This is my detective way. Try every answer every time.
The real killer. You!
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku. That means I couldn't have been X.
Indeed.
What?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
Wake up, sleepy cat.
I did not. It wasn't
really
me.
evil?
It wasn't me. It wasn't
Shocking,
me.
actually.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Actually her. That's bizarre. Okay.
What makes you think I'm the killer?
Before getting to that, we'll have to explain how the murder even took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was found in that cage. She'd been stabbed multiple times. Means you had to figure out a way to get inside the cage. But the door was locked. You were the only one with the key to come. Yes, I did have the key, so you couldn't have used it. Used another way to get inside. Another way? Key lies in the design of that cage.
The design?
Bottom is not
What are you
secured.
talking?
The bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
Just a heavy iron cage mounted on a base.
I don't understand.
Lift
That
the
cage
up.
isn't secured in place.
The cage could simply be lifted up.
Oh, got a cramp in my foot.
Wake up, Cleo.
You telling me it's bedtime? I know. Aside from the bottom. What nonsense is this, Takumi? How's it possible for anybody to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Very true. Cage weighs about a ton. Not something anyone can move with their bare hands. Wait, aren't you contradicting yourself right now?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're
Used
saying it's too heavy.
Buoyancy.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy? That's right. You made the courtyard a watertight space by closing off the drains. Then you flooded the entire place. It's a fountain there, right? You opened its valve fully to release an enormous amount of water through the nozzles, turning something like an erupting geyser or open dam. Let the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. Makes sense that she has familiarity with it. Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation was so outrageous I couldn't help but be amused. Gumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure can be? Even we assumed water was released into the environment after covering up any openings. Some would still leak out because those walls will be under constant pressure from the force of the water. No, that wouldn't happen. That's how this place was designed. This courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose.
Special purpose?
Space
What
development
special
research.
This place was a biotope to be used for
So I
space
figured out the
development
method.
research.
I just couldn't figure out who did it because it feels so out of left field for her to do it. Designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressure many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. That's why it's impossible for water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place became filled with water. Considering the water flow of that fountain, probably took about 3 hours for water to rise to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back from the time brings us to 1 a.m. for approximate time water started accumulating. Sorry, Cleo, my leg's going numb.
You're a good girl.
Come on.
You want a treat? Want a snack?
Yes. Oh, my legs. Oh. Position made my leg fall asleep really fast. What the hell?
Even if you're right, that entire cage is made of iron.
Video weighs a ton. You said so yourself.
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water.
Dirty rubber balloons.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Rubber balloons? Ones that can be filled with air up to a capacity of about 10 liters. You inflated 100 of these balloons and put them into the cage. You're more precise, you put the deflated balloons into the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that upward buoyant force is about equal to the weight of displaced water. 100 balloons hold 10 liters each, 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect is 1 ton of upward force. Cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces it to 0. You'd barely need to use a single finger to lift it then. You were easily able to lift the cage with just the slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloons? That's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done that? When likely used a certain tool.
A certain tool? Well,
Tire pump.
what tool?
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
Mounted on wheels can be easily moved here. A bike tire pump doesn't need wheels, but like a large air compressor would. That will make it little breeze to fill up all those balloons. I see. That method does make it possible for the cage to be lifted up while it was submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for that long, Shoma would have drowned inside. Yet the revivomatic stated its cause of death is hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true,
he breathed the
Shoma
balloon
would've-
air. Oh, nope.
Shoma likely
Whoops.
breathed the air that was in the balloons.
Cage wasn't completely submerged, no. And he untied them? All while trying to desperately stay afloat? I've heard of more believable miracles. I honestly don't think it'd be that hard to stay afloat with the balloons filling the cage like that, but you know. Wait, what did I get wrong? Yeah. Please stop wasting my time. It's funny that she's like, don't waste my time. I'm not an
conflict with the
outsider here.
sequence of events you've laid out.
Cage
If
wasn't
you're-
completely submerged.
The cage wasn't completely submerged.
It only had to stop just below the topmost part of the cage for it to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above water surface and breathed through his mouth. Gaping and gasping for air the whole time. He took this opportunity to lift the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab multiple times. What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? He opened the drainage wells to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered
Hot air
Shoma's body.
bursts.
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
But you mentioned just now that this courtyard was originally created as a biotope for space development research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of reproducing a desert environment. Means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, he activated that setting to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When we first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough, though, that we were all distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we did notice was that Shoma's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you're trying to say. I went underwater, lifted the cage up, stabbed Shoma multiple times.
Cheat there? Good girl.
What's up here? Oh, there you go. Cleo loves chasing the treats when I toss them. So I don't mind giving it to her because she gets some exercise as she runs around and searches for them. Then I dove underwater again, turned the valve handle to stop and open the drainage wells. Look to me, I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even if I was an expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even one of the things you're accusing me of. And
His mask.
No. It It's absolutely possible.
Use your mask, Eva. I don't know. Sebastian told me about it. Got lots of features. There's a miniature air tank in your mask. Allows you to use a sealed gas mask. Breathe for up to 30 minutes using it like that. Yeah, I did say that. Never thought it would work underwater though. Gotta trick her again?
Yes, I remember now. My mask did have a function like, but someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
I like her, so I want to believe her.
You've
but...
been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According to Tsubasa, you're the only one who can wear it. You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it.
I actually don't think that kind of dive would really be that hard. It's like 10 feet. Most people probably could do
Ergo,
it.
the person who could wear that particular mask is the culprit.
And one balloon of air would suffice for most people to get underneath it if they really needed it, but...
And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava! You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
I actually think Tsubasa is a way more likely a culprit.
No!
But... Because she actually knows all the principles about it. She's mechanically adept and knew about doing the stuff properly. It feels weird to have Eva be the one that did that. Because she wouldn't know that the walls are watertight and stuff properly either. Unless X influenced her to do it. Come, you're right. I killed Shoma. Method and flow of events review as you have deduced. I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong? I too had been threatened by X. I had no choice. When did you meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51, just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you opened it? Yes. Why? The thought that it might be X outside that door did flash through my mind briefly. But I'm not a part of the STU, and I wasn't even here when you saw the threatening note. I just assumed I could not have been on X's radar. But what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body.
Makes me more suspicious that it's Takumi somehow.
Here it is, in case you think I'm lying.
Oh, sorry, Cleo, I think has a toy underneath her wheel. 1 second. Okay.
I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you don't have much time. Follow my orders quickly, or else. Should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
What's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Maybe they stole it from one of us. No, X said they obtained it through the proper channels from Tsubasa herself. I duplicated the device and gave a copy to everyone. I'll pass you 2 years later, Takumi. Now we're 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Haruko and never got it back. I haven't received the duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair. Sir Takumi shall be taken off the list of suspects. Everyone else started scrutinizing each other with great suspicion, not daring to even move their bodies, only their eyes. Hey Eva, just one thing. Yes? X said they'd blow you up if you told the others about him, right? Yes. That's what you're doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up yet? Indeed. I believe they could if they wanted to. Device is small enough to fit in the palm of someone's hand. Could be hidden in a sleeve, on their chest, or around the waist and no one would notice. Be easy to simply press the button at that opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember what I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yes, I remember. Anyone saying within a 25-yard radius at that time would blown to smithereens. 25? That makes the blast diameter the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. Basically the length of this entire courtyard. Ah, that's why X isn't pressing the button. Because they'll be caught in the blast as well. Not like they can simply run away. Taking such an action is as good as admitting you're X. That's why X got their hands tied, eh? This is the perfect opportunity. For what? For us to get more information about X from Eva. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want. Great idea. Eva, do you know anything else about X? Their height? Body shape? They were dressed in the same outfit Shoma previously described and used a voice changer as well. So it's not possible to discern who they were by their looks and voice, but... Eva looked down. Short, hesitant silence later, she spoke up again.
Actually, I figured out who X is.
There is a variety of heights here that would make this clear to most of them, I think. But in mannerisms, you know, some people will subconsciously touch the chin or play with the hair when thinking about something. So it's in mannerisms. They tried really hard to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick up on them. So, who is X?
All right, I will tell you. X is the real identity of X is.
She's doing it now. Suddenly a sense of dread washed over my mind, started working overtime as I went through possibilities. The X would really press the button now. Everyone thinks X won't do it because that'd mean blowing themselves up as well. But if the identity was revealed, it'd be the end for them anyway. Might even prefer to die with every another blast over being caught and imprisoned. In that case, why would they press the button right now before Eva could reveal the identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Eva might say the wrong name? If she did, X could just sit back and watch the show without doing anything. If she really said X's real name, they could always press the button at that time. Surely that was why X was adopting a wait-and-see attitude right now. It would be dangerous for her to say that name out loud, even if she got it right. Everyone would die anyways. This is rushing through his mind. So I might be overthinking things. X would be simply hesitating because they were afraid to die. What do I do? What should I do? There was literally no time to hesitate any longer. Final decision was, I want to let her say it. I can go back in time. I don't care. I'm still thinking it's him. Shut Eva up. No. Interesting that there was another split choice here. That almost confirms to me that it's Takumi. I had to let Eva finish her sentence without interruption. However, it's odd if that refused to say another word. What's the matter, Lady Eva? X got your tongue? Or do you actually not know who X is? What? Why do you pretend like you knew? Eva's questioned Eva suddenly. Smirked and let out a chuckle, looking as if she was mocking us. Saw expression. The truth dawned on me. Of course, you're afraid, right? You're afraid to die. Oh. Even if you were forced to do so by X, you were still the one to kill Shoma. This is an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to be thrown into the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. What should I say that I'll blow myself up and take everyone in ST with me? You're afraid to face death. You never had that courage to begin with. So you decide to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Right, that means you're going along with this all this time? Just an act? You want somebody else to take the choice from her? When you said Vexness, you hated Vexness, was that a lie too? Also, you could gain our trust and gather intel while hiding in plain sight? I don't think that's the like, I think that was the initial thought, especially with the suicide bomb, but Eva said nothing in response. Her lips didn't move for a second. Something else did, her hands. Oh, she's gonna blow it up. Detonator is on a joint in my left-handed pinky finger. Moving in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Cut her hand off. I moved before my mind did. Exploded into action, dashed over at Eva at breakneck speed. Grabbed her left wrist and shoved it
Get
out.
away, everyone!
Everybody made a mad scramble for the exit. Right after that, Eva grabbed my shoulder and forced me face to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and found myself being kicked away. She did it, and I knew the exit where there were 5 other people. They just reached the gate and were not yet outside. The other 5 rushed the exit on the other side and were about the same distance away as well. Quickly stood up and looked in Eva's direction. She pinched her little pinky finger and said,
"Is this the courage you said I didn't have?"
Because he insulted her. She pulled out her little finger without a trace of hesitation. That's sad, because I actually quite like her as a character. And it seems bizarre to do that now. It's like pissed her off, so blow him up. Fuck it, take him all with him. Who survives? Only 5 days, so it might just be an injury pass out.
Wow! It's finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have just 20 days left! The end is really in sight now! Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
It's not that it's 6 a.m. I ended up falling asleep at like 10 when I was going to start this. And then I slept till like 1. So I got up and started late. So 6 a.m. but like I started at like 1:30. So, but I'm going to go to bed right after this anyways. It's day 80. I was already so used to waking up and finding out that I had missed a bunch of days that I was more surprised by the fact I was still somehow alive. Kind of think about it. I seemed to recall someone pulling me back with great force just before the explosion. Could be why I survived. Wonder who saved me. Didn't see who it was, but I remember a lavender fragrance. Think about that later. Is everyone okay? No, you think about that now, you motherfucker. Except for the makeshift bed. Pull up the curtain, step outside. Everybody's... Oh, everyone's alive. What do you mean Tsubasa and Mokoko are gone? Exactly what I mean. They're both missing when I woke up. You were the last 3 on watch last night, right? Yeah, but halfway through my shift, I felt a pain in my neck. Something had pricked me. Someone must have jabbed me with that stolen-ass stick because I blacked out immediately. And you woke up, they were both gone. So I'm trying to say is at this point, everybody finally noticed I was awake. So the other 2 plus him, 7, 11. I think we all survived the explosion. Wow.
Huh.
Such a kidding. So you decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days no see. Pretty fast, all things considered. Yeah, hey, shouldn't we be looking for Tsubasa and Moko? Yes, the 9 of us here will split up into groups of 3. You guys can decide on the following groups. Me, Nozomi, Darumi. Maru, Karara, Kishika, Hiroko, Yugami. Let's go find them. Thus, we embarked on a search for Tsubasa and Moko. Visit every place in the school to see if we can find any traces of them. However, they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we started looking. Suddenly, I hear a strange voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news. Team Sukumi and Takamaru, can you hear me? Look out of the parking lot right now. Give each other knowing glances before rushing toward the stairwell together. Oh, outside. Right at the parking lot by the time we arrived. There were a few trees near the parking lot. Hiroko and Takamaru's teams were staring agape at something near the top of them. Dread started to pool in the pit of my stomach. Were they hung again? What I saw was Go and Tsubasa.
No. No! How?
Clear they were both dead. Blood drained from my face, felt sick to the bone. Now 5 of my friends are dead. Didn't know how my heart was broken apart. Somehow I held myself together and
Help
said,
me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary. Tsubasa Kanawa, Kawana, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 80, between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. Multiple stab wounds in the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon was likely a sharp blade about 8 inches long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptic weapon present in body. Impossible to revive. Really not
confused on how long the death period is here. Cause death, hemorrhagic shock, same thing. Lacerated carotid artery. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade of unknown length. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. Everyone had a chance to view the monitor. The mood in the room turned utterly gloomy. Silently moved their bodies to the morgue. Interesting. Mind if I mention something? Go on. Something I noticed about Squass's back. Got our hearts stolen like the others? Wait, how did you know about the hearts being stolen? I decided it was not something worth hiding and told them about it. Ah, right. I don't think the cases are related. Neither of them had their backs cut open. The other ones didn't either till like a week after or something. And especially in the endings where he did last to day 99 and day 100, they most of the fresh ones didn't have it stolen. Also, when the hem of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. Walked over Sebastian's body and removed the sheet that was covering it. Turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so we could see the strange thing on her back. 2. I think so. Could be a Z or an N as well. I don't know. It looks like a 2. Marcus smiled to be completely covered by a hand. Not located in the center, but more toward the left side of the spine. Be curious, purplish color makes it even look like a bruise. What this number mean? 2 days till they remove the heart. Checkmark was back as well, but there were no markings, so let alone one that looked like a number. Maybe particular people. Turn them both back around, closed our eyes, put our hands together, and pray our respects. Moko, Moko, Moko. Interesting. Someone clung to Moko's body and wept bitterly. Anguish chokes and sobs reverberated through the hushed morgue. Leo. Pulling food out of her tree is cute. Night soon fell and bedtime approached. Carrara suddenly brought something up. Found this in Sebastian's space. Can you guys take a look at it? 9. Life detection device? 9. Same as the number of people here. Ain't it about time you just showed your hand, X? You're not one of us here, aren't you? No criminal in the wrong mind would happily come forward to identify themselves when asked. How about this? Fess up, we promise not to throw your sick ass into jail. So come on, help us out here. Really talking to X right now? Say what? X instructed someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it was the same this time? Hey, don't you go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are 2 killers among us. It's literally almost always been 2 killers. Whatever the case, we should probably sleep together. I agree, X should still have some of that anesthesia left. Other options increase the number of people on watch, but it's probably safe for everyone to just sleep in their own rooms. What? Why sleep in their own rooms? Go back to sleeping in our own rooms may be the better option at this point. Good, nobody opens the door until the morning announcement. Are we clear on that? Please, they never investigate under the beds or anything. God damn.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The fact this is happening immediately makes me think that there's something going to be happening right away. Didn't black out. Seemed to have gone through so many stressful events yesterday. I don't know why. It wasn't like I'd been cured of the fainting disease. During the day, we split up into groups to investigate the deaths of Sebastian and Moko. Didn't find a single clue. The sun started setting. And then night fell. Why even bother showing me the day?
Well then.
My room at night. Happened right after bedtime announcement played. Uh-oh. Zex, are they here to get me? My eyes gingerly made my way over to the door where I was greeted by a familiar voice from the other side. Thank you, Tubi. Maybe Haruko is X, right? But you'd be wrong. I'm not X. Yeah, you say that, but just listen to me. He'd tell you something. Like the instant, because you did not have to detonate it for Eva's bomb. For that reason, I trust you. I want to tell you something I remembered. What is it? I'm going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there and I'll be waiting for you. This feels very, almost certainly, one of the X-ploys. I believe Haruko is X, but damn it. You hope you sleep 10 hours tonight? I'm gonna sleep a good 8 for sure. And then infuse one of my clothes, and as a precaution, ran directly to the morgue. I feel like Haruko is not silly enough to get provoked by X that way. I've never met an idiot as stupendously naive as you. Did you ever consider that would happen to you had it really been X? You said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe the potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty killer simply because they said so. I could to the frustration and said, anyway, what was the thing you remembered? Haruko walked over to Sebastian's dead body without a word. Stopped in front of the body, removed the sheet, turned the body over before lifting the blouse up. It's that strange number we saw yesterday. What about it? This is her liver mortis code. Liver mortis code. It's a unique number that appears on the back of all STU members when they lose almost all of their cryptoglobin. Only those from Team 1 have this. Where do you hear about this? As a 3-day-long story I can tell you another time. All I can tell you now is that this is a very reliable piece of information. Moved to Shoma's body next, removing the sheet covering it, flipped his body around so his back was facing up. Large gaping hole there. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? We've been moving in groups ever since he died. Well, there was one sliver of opportunity X could have taken advantage of. What's that? When Eva self-destructed. Everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out. It was the next morning by the time we were getting consciousness. X must have woken up sooner than the rest of us, and Haruko showed me and Edogago's backs, cavities next, finally turned over Kako's body. Now we have 4 cases on hand. Everyone is the same shape. X used the same method to remove their hearts from their bodies. Sure seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined, like they were cut open with a scalpel or something. Oh, I get it now. It's in the exact location. It has to be it. Part of their backs of the liver morse code has been cut out. Well done. Save for Moko? Haven't you been listening? Liver morse code only shows up on those from Team 1. That's why, okay. Looks from Team 2. Naturally, her back is code free, saying that Haruko returned the bodies to their original positions. But why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it's because... Oh, it's the code to let the distress signal out. The bodies were left in their original state. Somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. And they cut out the part with the code in order to keep them hidden from us. Why dig out the hearts too? Most likely a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing to come to your mind if you saw that multiple bodies had only a certain part of their backs cut out? I would think there had to be something going on in our bodies as well. See? Now you're getting it. You think X is targeting something invisible in that part of our bodies, right? What would you do with that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out that part of my body before X could get their hands on it. Or cover it with something like a tattoo of a soaring dragon. X would likely be in highly inconvenience if we did that. That's why they took out the heart as well. Great tattoo time. Unless they believe the target was not that patch of skin on our backs, but the hearts in our bodies. That's why X did that. So that still leaves us one question. What's that? I'll explain later. You see, X's objective has to do with the knowledge of the liver mortis codes. Our current hypothesis is that X cut that particular part of the skin, not because they were avid skin collectors, simply to stop us from knowing about the existence of the codes. But if that's true, why set up the red herring? If X's objective was only to know what the codes were, they could have simply gotten rid of the bodies once they saw it. They could have tossed the bodies into the wall of fire, buried them in the forest, yet X did none of these things. Why? Not sure. Maybe they needed the bodies to be left in the morgue for some reason. Think so too? Yes, X clearly wanted to leave the bodies in here. But by doing so, it would allow us to find out about the existence of the liver mortis codes. That's why they went through the trouble of setting up such a complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. So the question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? That is what I'm trying to find out. Let's put that aside for now and talk about something else. Why does X want to know what the liver mortis codes are? Has to do with the distress signal transmitter. Transmitter the boy with the undying flames told us about. I recently found out there's something called the distress signal transmitter somewhere in this school. It was put here in the event of all but one member of Team 1 dying. The correct series of codes have been entered in the transmitter. It would, well, transmit a distress signal. Oh, I know. The correct series of codes you mentioned must be referring to the liver mortis codes. Yes, 10 people on Team 1. Entering 9 of our codes will summon the rescue craft. Because knowing the liver mortis codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered a total death. Means the complete cessation of life. In this state, a person would possibly revive. But how did you come across all this information? So make across the previous information by remembering them. Oh, the 3-day-long story you're talking about. Yes, I'll explain further when time is more on our side. For now, the priority is to identify X. Do you understand now? Do you understand why I said X's objective is to find out the liver mortis codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It's very likely. That they can leave the school? Quite so. This also means X already knows where the trust signal transmitter is located. Because the Morse codes would be just useless otherwise. That is a logical line of reasoning. Keep going. If we find the trust signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue to X's identity. Hiroko nodded deeply at my words. That is why I'm going to start looking for the trust signal transmitter now. Care to join me? But it's almost midnight. What are you, 5? Oh, right. Yeah, give him a fucking scolding for doing shit so slowly. Day 82. Hiroko and I ran around the school all night in search of the distress signal transmitter. Found nothing in the end. Almost 6. Not in rooms for the morning announcements. Others may suspect us of being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and just as Hiroko was about to finish her sentence. Rara. Rara. Hide yourself. World? We made the rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Karara wandering around by herself then? Well, now that you mention it. Viewed her from around the corner of the hallway to see where Karara was going. Quickly vanished in the direction of the staircase. Then footsteps on the floor above us slowly became softer and softer till we heard the roof door closing. Then there was silence. Karara went upstairs. We were on the ground floor. But she just came from that staircase. Why should she come down the staircase just to go up again? She didn't come down the stairs. Dang. Investigating the area around the staircase, groping around walls and surface, see if we could find anything. And then, interesting, another secret room.
What is this?
Because her family built the school, she has some knowledge of it.
Secret door.
Let's see what's inside.
Yes.
I find it incredibly hard to believe she'd be able to do the killing, but you know. Some of those people were pretty big. She's tiny. Behind the door was a staircase leading down to pitch darkness.
Kudata didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure. Let's go see.
Curious why this whole branch even plays out this way compared to the other ones. Ooh. Cannot believe we're still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. Unfunny jokes made the heat in the room shrivel up and die. I don't recall making any jokes. There's a device, some sort in the middle of the room. Let's check it out. Can I approach the device and stare at the display monitor? Is this what I think it is? There was a user manual of sorts in the bottom left as part of the screen which read, Distress signal transmitter. Enter the little Morse codes of each SDU member in the blank space on the screen. Distress signal is transmitted when the 9 correct codes are entered. Should a single incorrect code be entered, poison gas will be released from the tank behind the device. Special gas then instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither gas mask nor a biohazard suit will offer any kind of protection against it. You've been warned. This is it. Distress signal transmitter we were looking for. I think it's been here this whole time. Major discovery. My excitement started looking around the other areas of the room. I felt my blood going cold. Saw something I hadn't noticed initially because all my attention had been on the device. An object in the corner of the room. Hello? No, that was an object. That was Urrrrgh. So it was like a clone person in her body. Urrrrgh Uzuzuki's dead body.
What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
Did we really have that other person sneak in?
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely Kurara Osuzuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I've seen her face before too.
On that note, do you remember who we just crossed?
Yes. Someone dressed like Kurara.
But the real Kurara is here, which means...
X.
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
Interesting. sad. Carrera is cute. She's a fun character. Ooh. You arrived at a story locked for you. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches now. I'm like way for it. Okay. Boo. Okay, so I can do the other branch, but I bet I'm gonna hit a similar lock. Alright, let's do it. I'll cut it off if this branch is fast. I say this is gonna be me pulling out a detonator and popping her, or telling her to keep her mouth shut or something. Bam, bam, my eyes closed and have good sleep. Thanks for that stream. I'll be at that shortly too. So have a good night, dude. Thanks for popping by. Yes. Your future.
Ava, stop! Don't say anything.
What are you up to now? Wherefore hath you stopped her? I explained my reasoning to the others. I get it. Your fate X might try to take us all down with him. That all of a sudden we heard. Burst out laughing to everyone's astonishment.
Mind
share the
sharing
joke?
the joke with
Oh.
the rest of the class?
The joke is how you are all being so obtuse.
Interesting.
What?
It's the same. What is your ultimate destiny?
Wait, are you?
Shouted, but it was all too late. She pulled the same thing, pinched her little finger, pulled it out without any hesitation. This one just like a straight death. We didn't get time to move. Okay, so that was a much faster ending. Mr. Pinky Promise. Really weird that she would choose to do that there at that point too. Alright, so he dies there. This is locked. Come back here when I get story locked too. I'm not a big fan of time travel, but also you gotta go do other shit first. And I gotta even find story lock too. But I've completed this far branch now. Now the choice is to join the invader hunt. Leave the school. Is Saito still alive at that point? No, he was dead already because I chose to kill him at the initial branch there. Well, that one goes back. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. This is day one. But there's a... Interesting that there's a day unknown beforehand, too. You gonna have the possibility to go back before they come here? Did I do all the branches on the God timeline? I think I did. Yeah, I did both of those. 41, 42. The branches there. I seem like I picked some of the longest ones. I mean, some of these other ones might skip forward like 90 days or something too, but can I zoom out? And Jesus. As far as I can zoom out. Okay. Well, it actually kind of narrowed my choices down quite a bit, so reveal Nozomi's secret, no. That's an option I've been considering going back to as well. And then choosing who I'll sacrifice. Rumi's dead in this whole timeline, which sucks. Then I've got reveal my secret about the timeline thing. That's before she died, which was here, right? Because I chose to go back to the school. Go to the other school. Okay. Alright, well, we'll call it there. And then I guess next time when I get back to this, I'll go to the farthest branch because I don't want to waste as much time. So I will join the invader hunt. Start a killing game. I'm still suspicious of Takumi, but see how he could be under her mask, but if they're roughly the same size, maybe it's likely he is able to hide under there with the voice changer so nobody would really suspect him. But I'm curious because that means there's a person there, right? Anyway, figure out next time. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll get back to this again soon, hopefully. And there's a lot of branches here. I don't think this is one thing I'm going to be able to finish in time, so it might be likely that I'll play some more tomorrow. I'll play a couple hours of Hollow Knight, and then, like I said, I'll see if I can't finish Hollow Knight, or at least another ending. And then I think I'm still going to take that next month-ish off to focus on my sleep health and food health and exercise health, and try to get myself into a good position and schedule, and then I'll come back. But like I said, I'll probably do the Extra Life thing because I like doing that, and I missed it last year because of the rush of work, and the year before it because of the strike stuff, and the year before that because of the failed attempt to get my work to cooperate in it. So we'll see, but I gotta think of something good to do for it. There's a game I haven't played yet, or a game I want to play for 24 hours straight-ish. That would be November 14th. So this and Hollow Knight tomorrow, bit of both, and then yeah, I think that'll be it for a couple weeks at the very least, and then I'll see where I can go from there. Couple weeks, Extra Life, couple weeks,